Team 17.
Sassy Chap Games.
Date everything.
Hello, hello. I just realized I haven't triggered the actual movement on my model yet. Let me do that real quick. There we go. Hello.
Good job, you Doomcough.
It's fine. Scuff.
Hello and welcome to the stream.
Bats is here once again.
Yeah, pleasure as always.
Let me just make sure that the overlay works for this. Okay, perfect.
All I have to do is not say my password and usernames out loud while I type them into Twitch.
We're just gonna go straight into it, cause why not? Actually, let me...
I need to edit your volume because I am hearing everything except...
Exclusive full screen. Yeah, that's fun. Because now, if I tab out... Oh, nope, nope. We do not want exclusive
that's good.
full screen.
Okay, that's actually...
What about windowed? Do we like windowed? I think we like windowed, because I think it's fine. Because then in that case... okay, tabbing out will mute it regardless. Okay, we're going to go with borderless full screen.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, let's get into this. Listen to these tunes and date things.
I'm gonna be pretty focused on the stream, Bats, on the game, Bats, so make sure you're doing moderating. Alright.
That's what I'm doing.
Thank God my name fits perfectly.
Imagine if it was exactly one character longer.
But the question is, do we want to be as Anhur Katano, or do we want to just be as Anhuro?
Well, I'd say let the chatters decide, but I'm going to say that we probably don't have any at this current moment.
We'll just do Anhura. What do we want?
Sure.
What do we want to name the city?
Oops, that's sign up. I don't know. What do we call it? Sin City or something?
Kitsuville.
Yeah.
Cause why
Sure.
not? Nah, just Tokyo.
Watches, it's like a sin.
Osaka.
That's where we are.
Fuck it.
We are in Osaka, Japan. Don't mind it.
This is good enough. Valdivian approved.
Yes.
This is
Now,
gonna be
this
the
game is
most.
fully voice acted, which is great.
That is true. Which means we won't have to be voice acting anything today, except for ourselves. Well, I'll be voice acting myself, but.
Congratulations.
I get to sit.
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at
You get to sit and
Valkyrie,
enjoy.
one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house
I
may
sure
be
hope we don't
large,
get replaced
it is
by
empty,
AI anytime
and its
soon.
halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board.
Fuck, sorry. At least it pauses when I tab out. Not the greatest thing, considering I'd prefer to
Remind you of your ultimate aims.
continue
But for
playing
now-
while I'm doing stuff in the background. But,
It's time to get to work.
oh god, oh god, what is this Jesus Christ, this sensitivity. Ugh,
It's beautiful.
hold on, the sensitivity is killing me.
Give me a sec.
We're just gonna turn this down to like 7. Even lower. We'll go for 6, I think that's okay. Yeah, that's good. I love that I can just shake the entire desk. Just shake desk.
Also, D&D nerd. There's a dodecahedron.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract.
Try not to
Today,
spoil anything
however,
bad,
is
'cause you've
extra monumental,
probably
as
seen
it's
more
the
than I
first
have.
official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving them a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Shitty.
The most realistic company.
Yeah. This is probably gonna be an even more unhinged stream than usual, because not only are we playing Date Everything, but I'm also fucking brain fuzzy. 21 hours awake, because why not? Anyways, continuing. Hello,
Hi
Tom.
there.
Jesus.
You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Sick. Shut up, Dinglebert. I don't know. Bats choose. Do we be a good employee, or do we be a bad employee?
Well, I'm sorry, we have to go for the reference there.
What I do have a great attitude? What's the reference here?
What? Shut up, Dinglebert. Very odd parents.
Oh. I do have a great attitude.
Oh, I can tell.
Oh, God.
I'm Tom, your manager. But
Okay.
you might find it easier to think of
How are
me
we
as a
reading sarcasm?
leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are
You're
a
not from Kitsuville?
customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Damn. Okay.
What if I
Sure.
don't want to be
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Sam.
Hey, you there?
There she is, world's best friend.
Oh god, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Sure. I do know there's different voice lines for your, like, like your gender, so I am very curious on what it will do for they them.
I am as well.
Any advice for my first day?
Okay.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in
No, we
customer
don't.
service.
How do you get a degree in customer service?
You go to, like, I don't know, the university of wherever.
BFA in customer
like,
service,
like-
baby.
That's right.
Yep.
Oh, geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay?
I already
You
love
got
this.
this.
I got this.
Also, is it just me or does
You have
Sam
new
sound
tasks.
like the, her voice sounds kind of familiar from, like, the demo.
Which one do we want to help first? Sewing machine, self-help book, inflatable couch, cobalt, or box of paper clips 500.
Let's go Cobalt.
I am a science teacher.
Why was someone
Pronto
ordering
Palace
an
High
element?
School, go
Okay.
Harridans. And I ordered this
Well,
as
there's
part
your-
of a
there's the answer
series
to
in
your
which I
question.
give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
What?
This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Are you single?
Yes.
It is called Date Everything. This type of science is above my current Valdivian level. Are you a super?
Well, we can answer it robotic, or we can just flirt with them.
Are you... I kind of want to. Are you single?
I am not. Happily married to my husband.
Darn.
Good for
Am
them.
I to understand that rather than help me with my plight, you are using your position to propose romantic dalliances?
Yes.
Fuck it.
Such a dismal state of affairs.
I guess we're a bad employee. Okay, which one next?
Okay, which one would be funniest next?
Who would complain about a box of paper clips?
Someone who miscounted the amount of paper clips, maybe?
Okay, which one are we clicking
Who would
next?
complain? Well, excuse me. Scheiße. Let's go to self-help book.
Hello, I purchased this book
Maybe
and
we-
I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Oh,
I-
is there an option of I may not?
I do not want to. I do not want to go on it. I do not want to. Should I just immediately transfer him? Just be like, goodbye.
I mean, we could, but that probably ends the conversation.
Nah, I'm gonna continue through this. I don't want to ask this guy on a date. The last guy was funny though. This guy, nah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Damn right you're sorry. Sorry looking.
Can you tell me how the book made you angry?
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
Let me transfer you to Mr. Cobra personally.
Yes, let's do
You can
that.
do that?
one. Of course.
No, you idiots. I just want to bash this guy. Make him. Fuck it.
What? I'm even more worked up than when I began. Let me speak with your manager so I can report this behavior.
I'm bored.
I have never heard such impudence.
Good day.
We're the best employees to ever exist.
The first one we asked on a date, and then the second one we basically just like talk to him like we're a fucking 14-year-old.
Yep.
All right, which one next?
So,
I'll leave it up to you.
let's go inflatable couch because that just sounds weird. Like the sewing machine sounds like an actual issue the 500 paper
I
clips
ordered
is
this couch,
definitely.
but it popped it on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna ask her on a date. Why would you even buy an inflatable couch?
What?
Isn't a normal couch way better?
I didn't buy it. My mom did. She has inflatable all sorts of things.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay.
Sorry to hear that.
Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your kitchen is wet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kitchen is wet.
Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
That's not how you spell knife. That's also not how you spell a lot of things, but whatever. I don't know why I picked that
Yeah,
out
everything she
specifically.
spelled
I don't,
has been in-
I don't know why I picked out knife specifically.
Technically, that's not knife. That's naive.
If you use knives near the couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
They do.
I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
Okay, bye.
This isn't even the game, and I'm already.
Problem.
Wait, what's the workspace? Hello, David Boyce.
Valdemianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David
Oh,
Boyce.
no! Oh,
Just kidding.
Fuck.
CEO is an extremely
I think I
Well, you
continued
lost
it.
us out.
and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring
guess
leadership
no
to our team
500
and value
paper
to our
clips or-
shareholders. Humanity
But
is
now fuck this.
absolutely integral to the
this.
transformative work we do.
We'll come back. We'll circle back.
Sorry to all one of you. It is me. I am all one of me. I am Legion. Except I'm not, on account of being single.
What are you on about?
I just got back from kendo and I churned butter for like 3 hours today, so
Uh-huh. Did I alt F4 the game so that we can get the rest of those, hopefully? Yes, I did. If
yes.
the
Remember to set up the stream though.
for you, I'm assuming.
Yeah, unless you want reactions 10 seconds later.
Okay.
Danke. It's a lovely black screen. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream.
Team 17.
Jesus. That was loud.
Yeah, I probably have to reset everything in there. Don't worry about it. Because I'm pretty sure nothing's saved, so I'm just gonna spam through what we already saw so that we can get back to what we missed.
Sassy Chat Games!
It's so damn bright.
That it is.
I have to go grow my laundry at some
Honestly,
point, but I
though,
think I'll
the
just do it after
visuals in
stream.
this game are pretty good.
Date.
Like, the character designs are very unique.
Alright. Yep, so I'm gonna have to spam through a bunch of stuff, it seems.
Well,
Hold on, I'll do it quick. Do we want to keep it as they, them, or do we just want to go she, her? Because why not? I don't mind. Either way.
yeah, sure.
Okay. And then...
Also, I wonder if the phone number actually goes anywhere.
That's not a real phone number. Do you think Kitsuville or Kitsu Town sounds better?
I think Vil.
Done. Okay. We'll spam
Because
through.
Vil rolls off the tongue easier than Town.
Fair. We'll
Yeah.
spam through the beginning of this because I done fucked. What?
Alright.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost megacorporations.
Welcome to Amazon.
Valdemir, a coincidence.
Hi there.
Oh, oh!
Not sure what that's all about.
Whoops.
I'm Tom, but you might. I'm not from. Seems like
There.
that's wonderful.
There, I got your reference.
Ooh, someone's in a hurry to. I won't keep you.
The good thing is I'm pretty sure all
Hey,
the
you there?
good ones are at the bottom for her.
Just never. And remember, you.
I wanna
you
be nice to her.
literally- Oh, geez. I gotta. You got this.
Hey. Okay.
You have
Okay.
So shall we start with the ones we haven't seen, I guess?
We'll go through them again.
I am
I
a
want to. I
science
want to see
teacher
this one
from
develop
Pronto
more than
Palace
just
High
dating
School,
him.
Go Harridans, and I ordered this. This is not Cobalt.
Are you a supervillain? I feel like that's the funnest one.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go
Why
with
would you
that
ask
one.
me that?
Only bad guys buy stuff like elements from a storefront.
Oh, haha. I understand now. But no.
If you were a supervillain, what would your powers be?
I suppose it would be something to do with fire. I've always been quite taken by its properties.
If I was a supervillain, I'd be the distractor.
I see.
I distract people so we can play games online or something.
This definitely appears to be your path. I will try again later.
I love that so much more. Okay, we'll do self-help.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm
What? Okay, let's try one we haven't done. We can't refund it because that.
Damn
has been
right,
wrapped
sorry,
almost
look at
immediately.
This Mr. How dare he?
I
You can do
like
that?
it.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
let's
Mr. Cobra
do-
is a large part of
Gracious.
Oh, it worked.
Yes, of course. Bye. Okay,
I
inflatable
ordered
couch.
this couch bed at Pop.
You want to ask her on a date?
Yeah, let's do it.
What? Just give me a refund.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go
What?
through this. We
I
gotta
didn't
avoid
buy
her,
it.
We
My
gotta
mom
avoid her
did.
warranty again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Also, how is her
That's the
kitchen
best
wet
place
from
for
an
watching
inflatable
TV
couch?
while fixing my knife.
It's wet
Why
with
don't
white
they
sticky
ever-
substance.
Should I still just issue her a fucking warrant?
Okay, bye.
Nah, I love the K-Bye. Alright, sewing machine.
Same.
Let's do that
I
next.
have a broken sewing machine.
What are we gonna do? We gotta do the pun.
what?
So wet.
Yeah. Well, technically, there's two puns.
What?
So what? Is
What
a joke I made up.
seems to be the problem seems misspelt.
I don't know.
No? Can you help me with this?
Sometimes it's fine to have a laugh, you know.
Please help me with my problem.
Nah, I'm good.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm not. Hello? Please let me speak with your manager.
Tom? Sure. Bye.
Oh, there was a perfect option to say no. Bye.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel,
Oh.
and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
You have killed my father. Prepare to die.
Perhaps,
Would you like to go on a date?
provided things go well.
His voice.
Well, we have to make
Made me
things
feel
go well
things.
then. It's...
You counted every single one?
Yes, every single one.
I just like to hear him talk. That's wild.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
That is our mistake. We will be issuing you a refund shortly.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul. And if you are ever free for that date, I will be around Cape Horn for the next 6 months. Stop by anytime.
Ooh, we got a date. We got a date with the smexy voice man.
Yep.
Boom! Game done. Date everything. There.
No, you just walk out the door. It's a secret ending.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders.
Likely
Humanity
story, that's
is
what
absolutely
AI would say.
integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding,
Except-
of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn
too sleep
Bernard and the
deprived for this.
amazing artificial intelligence team that built.
Hold on, my model is
That's
being
a
slow.
wee bit concerning that they just fired the entire AI division.
The Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your
Also-
incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Should I be concerned about this 2001: A Space Odyssey?
Mm-hmm. Sup, Tom?
Champ! Got a quick
With
minute?
How
Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your
wonderful.
job for the foreseeable future.
Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo.
We're ghost
We'll be around
employees.
until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause.
We're
So,
ghost employees.
No muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
I was waiting for the
So
best.
are
Also, now
you
thinking-
one of the affected people?
What
I
were you gonna
have
say?
got the virus. I was going to say that this game could be succinct up as we're schizophrenic for being locked in our house for too long, and now we're talking to a refrigerator.
I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
Well, it's not her fault.
It's okay. Like a bad party, my job is just in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Discord? Jesus.
Yes, I'm talking to my
As a
bestie on it
matter of
right now.
fact.
Sorry, bestie.
Yes.
Ah, this is so you-coded. Yeah, I signed up but didn't know anything. What's that?
It's a messaging app. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Me. The voice in your head.
Yeah, we can leave that.
I am the disembodied voice.
Escape?
Oh no. We're locked.
Sorry, I went straight into
Who
music.
locked
I
our
don't know why.
own doors?
Oh,
Yeah,
look, here's all the
because it's the
concept art I got from Early Bird DLC, I think.
Oh, neat. Lots of spoilers. We probably shouldn't be looking through that.
That's why I spammed very quickly. I like that one. That was horrifying. I love all the gayness. Oh, I like that one,
Yep,
actually.
makes sense. Yeah, purple is your color.
Discord. Tinfoil hat.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
I'm scared.
No need to fear. Hi. I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Is it a pipe bomb?
Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
So, that is more ominous than it needs to be.
Please don't break my window. Sir, sir, stop trying to break into my window.
We have great windows.
You said that
Except
a little
that
too
one.
early.
Hey, to be fair, that was our front door window, so...
AC, it's a thing I do not have in real life. Let's go! I will keep that on.
Ah, peasant. Wait, why do our lights just ominously light up? Like, those are the worst lights I've ever seen. We must date them, clearly.
I just go outside immediately, like, nah, I'm ignoring it. Okay.
Yep.
It's the magic glasses. I love just opening a package of sketchy, like, glasses and be like, okay, time to put them on.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
Hi.
Your life is about to change.
Okay.
Hope you're ready.
Definitely not.
What's...
do you think I should move to this side? Or do you think it should be fine? Like my model.
Maybe I don't know. The left side might be better because it's not blocking the text options.
Yeah, but it's really not. You can kind of read the text options fully.
Yeah, I get that. But at the same time, you know.
We'll figure
Maybe
it
I'd
out.
have you a bit lower. But
Shut up, I
that's about
hate
it.
you already. I would like to skip this particular talking pair of glasses.
What's her name? Like,
You know
Skylar?
it, but I'm not just any pair of
I think so.
glasses.
The video I watched, I like half watched. It was like a 4-hour fucking VOD that I just put on
Same.
in the background.
That is what we should
I'm
do,
here
though,
to
is we
help
should
you
guess what
out.
their names are.
I'm a pair of Daviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, I got it right.
Woohoo!
I like her design. When I was
Yeah, it's
looking at
cute.
the promotional material, I legitimately thought this was us. Cause like, you know, character wearing the glasses.
Turns out it's the glasses.
Yep.
How
My
do these
lenses
work?
have special properties. They allow
don't
you
like that
to
pose.
directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Okay.
Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
Sure.
Now you
Ah,
have
yes, my World War
power
One.
to get to know them better.
Bro, if I had these things in my house, it would be chaos. I have
yeah, same.
I have swords, anime figures, random assortment of appliances.
Yeah, no, I don't even want to imagine what my house would look like. Like, I would have probably some soldier from World War One. Like,
A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little
A Knight
feeling, just a creepy
Templar.
grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum,
What are you saying?
that it'll help make your life a
Cringy.
little bit more richer.
Like richer in a figurative sense or richer in a money sense?
because currently we lost our job.
That, but I'm also just a material girl.
I mean, fair. We both are
And
currently.
maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
I will say
No,
from that
only enemies.
I will say from that 4-hour VOD that I like was watching in the background, my favorite character is the toilet.
What's his name again? Like, Lil Crappier or something?
That's his rapper name. Lil Crapper.
Yeah,
In
well, it's
fact,
like Jean
let's go on a
Q or
date right
something.
now.
It's funny how the French one's my
Jean
favorite, but
Ruse.
he's so fucking funny.
Yeah, I thought it was Scandinavian originally until I
In
figured out
fact,
he was
let's go on a
French.
date right now. What? I'm not ready for that.
Oh, it's okay. It won't hurt. Yet.
Is it a needle? That's concerning. No?
Just kidding. I'm a kidder.
I don't believe you.
I find it easier to cover my feelings in low-hanging humor to cover my unbelievably dismal self-esteem.
Can I give her a hug?
I mean, she is a pair of glasses.
Yeah, I'm sad inside.
Can I give her a hug?
Same.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Also, why is she flustered like that?
Go up to a door, any door, and
Look at
shoot
how
some
blush
cool
her
beams
nose
at it.
and
Yeah, pew pew
eyes
pew
are.
pew, go.
No, not that door. It's too obvious. We must
The
find.
outside world beckons you. Is this the way?
we do have a
Surely once
date.
you leave, everything will end immediately. But perhaps the choice is yours.
Hold on.
Are you sure? We had a date.
I'm gonna save so we don't have to go through the whole intro again, because I'm assuming this will end the game.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
The outside world beckons you. Is this the way out of this game entirely? Surely once you leave, everything will end immediately. But perhaps the dialogue would at least be humorous? The choice is yours.
Oh, I'm gonna do it right away. Bye. I have a date.
Without a second glance, you open the door and leave this tiny, tiny overworld. For there is a greater world out there to explore. Perhaps in another game.
I'm pretty sure the guy that voices this is the same narrator from Stanley
Yeah,
Parable.
Stanley Parable.
One with
I
a
was gonna
much
say he
higher
sounds
budget.
remarkably.
One with a much higher budget. Oh, speed run! Let's go! Left the house during the first day. First achievement got. I block it with my body.
0% achieve or 0%.
Hold on, let me move my. I'm actually gonna move my model because I'm blocking it with my body.
Yeah, I told you.
Well, I block achievements with my body, so yeah, we're gonna move. Okay.
Oh, yeah, well, it's because your thighs are so thick that they just absorb all the achievements.
Exactly. Alright, toodaloo.
This mundane life, this incessant chattering. It was all too much, all too long an introduction. Your patience waned to its ultimate breaking point, and you completed the game with enough time to get a refund. Congratulations.
Left the house before realizing anything. Touch grass. We got 2 achievements for the price of 1. There you go, guys. I just streamed. We beat the game.
Yep. Actually, end stream right now.
Yeah, that's it, guys. Bye.
Yeah, great stream. Thanks, everyone.
I threw up my stream engine. I wish I could like speed this up. I just want to like get down to all the voices. Anyways. Smarts level 90, poise level bumbling, empathy level aloof, charm level dull, sass level humorless, datables unlocked 1 out of 102.
Jesus Christ.
Friendship ending 0 out of 102, love ending 0 out of 102, hate endings 0 out of 102, collectibles collected 1 out of 409, total playtime 17 minutes.
So clearly now, we're going to have to go through this.
3 times.
Yeah. We're going to have to date everything, friendship everything, and hate everything.
There's a lot of replayability in this game, it seems.
And also, there is 102 endings, technically.
Character endings.
Oh, Skylar Specs.
Thank you for playing Date Everything. You can consider this ending your canon story or continue planning to see if you can find something better. The choice. My canon when I touch grass.
I got a weird gift from a hacker and just noped out of there after I started seeing things.
Wait.
You can acknowledge things' existence. Not if I can help it.
I think I fucked up.
Why?
Okay, I think this is the one I accidentally just overwritten. So that's us with the win.
Oh.
I think this should bring
Yeah,
us back in.
Let's not do the one where we got a great achievement.
We got 2.
Yeah, we're also idiots.
Okay, there we go. It's shining. I feel like I should just do this one. Can I activate the glass on the floor? No.
Oh, you can't have a glass shard.
The thermostat is 1. Anyways, of course the thermostat is 1. Why wouldn't the thermostat be 1?
Oh, of course. The question is, are they hot?
I guess we'll do the door.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Okay.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Awaken a dateable object using the date theaters. Sup, Dorian
His name
the
is
door.
Dorian.
I wasn't gonna guess his because obviously I do front Dorian.
Well, yeah, same.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
I like his voice. Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah,
for
it's
him.
nice.
I'm just looking for him. I am
Sultry.
Chaos Reborn. I am Chaos
that's fair.
That's so me coded.
Yep.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn.
Am I gonna make him hate me?
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear.
I love that.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
Okay.
You get to speak with each object once per day.
Okay.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection
get
with a
drunk?
dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Okay.
There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Fair.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
Makes sense.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
I'm gonna bro down hard with Dorian.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Fair.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
So Dorian's asexual, right?
Obviously.
That's our
Can
bouncer
relate.
Dorian
He's
talking,
Airways,
but you
definitely.
can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Huh.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human,
Who the heck
you
is-
seem like a good sort.
I don't know who the
So
fuck
we'll
Like
be
a second
friends.
vegetable.
For now.
Hey, we already made a friend.
Friends.
He's number
We're
7.
friends
it
with
should
our
be.
front door.
Feels good, yeah.
And we're friends
But
with every
friendship
door at
gets
our
you
house.
even more than that.
Yep.
I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
I will say, when I saw this, I was really happy. This is so Persona coded.
Yeah, it is. Also, just how, like, they summed it down for us. It's like, number go up. It's like, yes, number do go up.
See, because of, like, this, I really want to level up sass as much as I can, because witty banter, humor, rapport, and snappy communication is so B-coded.
Yep.
Honestly,
Well, yeah, I mean,
this
when
one...
you share your
and
Steam
smarts.
library, I'm probably going to just go through this game like no tomorrow.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them.
Okay.
Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Okay. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
That's what I do normally.
Duty calls,
Exactly.
love.
What I'm doing
Bye,
now.
Dorian. Take out your phone
God.
and then
Oh,
shoot my
Jesus.
beams while it's out.
He's speedy.
Shoot her beams.
Yes.
Find a collectible.
Her Miku Miko B.
So. Okay.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels
I'm
like
sorry,
the
but
sun
this is the
shining
oldest
only
iPod
on
or
you.
iPhone design I've ever seen. We no longer even have the slide to unlock
Yeah.
like that.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
I will say, I did forget her name. I think it's like it's pun on phone. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like Phoenicia, like from Phoenicia, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I was gonna say Phoenicia.
Well, what just
So
happened?
she looks
And
like
now
a
my phone is
Phoenicia.
talking. Hey, your phone. I get it. I would like to skip this particular.
Yes,
and
we
now
will
my
skip
phone
this
is talking.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey. Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work.
Okay.
We can't use our phone. It's become too sassy.
Hello!
It is Phoenicia.
Hey there! Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Okay.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Yeah, so I bet if it was they, them, it was just with them. So.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
What lost puppy look? When you fall in love with me, I'm not a puppy dog, I'm real cool. Or what look? I'm not a puppy dog, I'm real cool.
Yeah, let's...
Oh boy, sorry. Yeah, I'm so used to you talking through me and not to me that I should address you with the proper level of respect.
Oh, I thought that was more like...
Lord and Savior, thank
Anyway,
you very much.
I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Okay.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an
My
app
phone's
Skylar
installed
made called the
malware
Data
on
Dex.
itself.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun
Really
info about us dateable objects.
Oh, I wish I could press space to like... advance through. I guess this is a mouse game.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
Yeah, there's 102 of you, apparently.
Ooh, you know what? Ooh,
Oh,
gotta
whoops.
run!
I
Another
have
call
more
coming
things in my house.
Bye, Phoenicia!
Oh, wait, it's a call for us, though. Why would our phone be getting a call for themselves?
Onward.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Fun.
Of course it is. Where else would you store your magnifying glass?
I want it to be cold.
I too own a magnifying glass. And several compasses.
Look how more vibrant my house is with these on.
Also, the
I can't wait.
little sound
wait.
effect she makes.
I can't wait to tape our ship.
Yep. It is Jack Sparrow. Or Jacques Sparrow, I believe his name is, or something.
Can I date the coffee stick?
Probably. You can take the remote control, the couch, the blanket, apparently. The book.
Oh, the game controller.
TV, the video game control, probably the console, I'd imagine. No. Oh yeah, you can.
It looks like there's two consoles. What is that on the right? I have no idea.
There's a PlayStation and an Xbox. We can start the console war.
Oh yeah, there's the data decks.
Yeah. Okay, before this begins, I'm gonna say the magnifying glass is gonna be like Maggie.
Oh, there's the voices, by the way. They already said her name. I'm pretty sure.
They did? Oh.
Yeah, I just skipped through it really quick. Oh.
Ooh.
That's the DLC thing I got. Curiosity, creativity, passion, dislikes skeptics. Likes the latest, dislikes anything from last week. Like friendship
Sex
dislikes
nonsense.
nonsense. Word. Nice one, Dorian.
Yeah, those are the only ones we have, right?
Jesus, there's so many.
And which ones will be the best? Only time can tell. That one, clearly.
Unicorn.
Yeah, that's Nightmare. Or, like, XXX Shadow Lord, whatever.
I think these two are from the DLC.
Okay.
Yeah, her
It
silhouette
looks like
familiar, and then I think he was also in there.
like a small leprechaun man looking thing and a 19s, 20s like dancer. Ah yes, date the shadow. Also, drink coffee like really late.
Oh, that's how I talk to Phoenicia. I have to open this and then just click Phoenicia to talk to her, apparently. And what was that, sorry?
You should clearly drink like coffee at midnight.
Well, there's the magnifying glass. What happens if I interact with it? Like, nothing.
It wobbles.
Like everything. Can't wait to date
Date
my
the fireplace.
Wow, can't date my carpet. That's rude. Anyways.
No, but you can date the shelf the magnifying glass is on.
That is true, yes.
But not the carpet.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
You do.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Fair.
Well,
That
well,
is true.
well. What have we here?
You've been dateable, Maggie.
I love her coat.
I think I've seen a description
I
for
hate
someone
her
wearing
hat.
just such a fantastic red shirt.
I don't mind it.
Wait, did I already put on the red shirt by accident?
Lore, we're wearing a red shirt.
You're not a
We
suspect,
don't know
are
anything
you?
else. Yes.
I would like to skip this conversation. It's because this is all tutorial. I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Why? I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. Why am I always drawn to the hate options, bro? Like, I know that's gonna lead to hate, but like... Do we get... it's
the
true.
funniest options.
Doubt regardless. Regardless. As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
Okay.
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
So the question is, do we just go with the flow for most of the things we meet, or do we want to use rumors?
Let's just go with the flow.
Ooh, that tickles.
Okay, that's a bit weird.
Don't make noises when I add apps to you, please. Like, look at Maggie's face.
She's like, I don't like this.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Okay.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Yes.
See, I hate her hat. I'm not a huge fan of her coat. And just the way she talks. I do not think I like this character much.
I mean, fair.
Cool, can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it. The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Fair.
Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Okay.
Good luck, Gumshoe. It's getting late.
She just called us
Who
an
should
idiot.
be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Drink coffee. Don't date the coffee, drink the coffee.
Why?
Because it's midnight currently.
Where's... Oh, we're one of those bougie bitches. You know, I think I have to date the coffee machine for
Or
that.
maybe you date the coffee machine. Well, date it anyway.
Well, hold on.
Because if you drink coffee at night, like right now, I know that you'll get a secret NPC.
How about we just do what it wants us to do for now?
Okay, then it's just go to your bed, I'm pretty sure.
Speak with Maggie, go on a date with Maggie, party with Maggie, have a steamy encounter with the detective. Achieve a love ending with every dateable object. For one of Skylar's things. Jesus, break the suspension of belief. Oh, I don't know, I just found these things. I've been sucked into a hole. Speak with Phoenicia. Oh, 2 of them are just speaking with Phoenicia for Phoenicia's. Achieve a love ending with Phoenicia.
No puns with your phone.
Dorian, the most important door there is and never was. Speak to Dorian facing the wrong way. Speak to the most hidden Dorian. There must be a hidden door somewhere. Because this is front Dorian. Then there's Dorian facing the wrong way. And then a hidden Dorian. And then speak to Dorian in the kitchen.
Yeah.
So
Do we have like a dollhouse or something?
There's
Because that's what I would have thought.
Dorians. I love that there's different Dorians.
I hope they're all dressed differently.
So those are the collectibles that we're eventually gonna have to do.
You can date
What
your
was this,
doorknob.
rumors? Okay. This downy damsel offers rest for the weary. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom, first door on the left. Turn this calamity's amity. Getting rejected might be expected, Dorian. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. And there's Spec Ops. Directly acknowledge this Bling's existence. Tinfoil out, this mysterious hacker sent you an equally mysterious gift. What? That must be DLC thing.
Probably. Or full game content.
I think I could date the floor.
You can date the floor.
I will say, if you want me to be somewhere that I have nothing ruined, the person I watched didn't step a single foot in this room.
Same.
What
Well,
is
they
my
walked
obsession
in the
with
room, but they
Catbox?
didn't. I don't know, but that's why we got a weird butler, who's weird,
Oh, that one's
and
gonna
we'll
be
have
fun.
to put up with him. That one I've seen.
All the unique things. Also, I do know right here is Alejandro Saab. That's one of the things I was definitely ruined for me. I'm like, I feel like he's somewhere in this game. Where is he? And I think he's right there.
Oh, also, the water heater was nice.
I do know about this. I am curious about this.
Well, maybe we can flirt. We can flirt with the electrical breaker.
The person I was watching was the most obsessed with this one here. So I know
Fair.
a lot about this one.
I don't know anything about it. They walked right past it.
Tools.
And the toolbox.
So I am exploring. I know I should really, like...
No. Flirt with the D20. We're nerds.
I do love that it's voiced by Matt Mercer.
Yeah. Also, imagine just walking into a house and a person's flirting with the water heater. Or the toilet. Like, you have to assume they're clearly on something.
I also saw nothing in here.
Same.
Door in the kitchen. I'm just... Maybe this? Maybe this will prove fruitful?
Maybe.
I'm just trying to think right now while exploring. Or this door in the kitchen, who knows, we'll see. Oh, I only saw the one clip of these, and honestly, they're some of my favorite. Oh, and then Astarion is right here. I know that as well. And then obviously this guy's in all the fucking promos. Those are like the main ones I know about. All the rest I'm kind of like in the dark on. That's
okay, what is that?
I think that's the DLC item. Rubber ducky. I can take the rubber
It's
ducky.
dateable.
I think I know our first one. It doesn't truly start until tomorrow, let's be real.
Oh, of course. We can't even make coffee. We can't talk to the nightmare.
Not gonna ask.
It's a furry.
That one's gonna be
and
fun.
a Lovecraftian entity. Yeah. I wonder if that'll be
There's also a triangle.
Triangle. Great.
What is that?
Also the little noise that
you can hear Skylar.
Yeah. She has to make her own sound effects.
Like another cat clock. I bet if we scan
I think they have to be cat clocks because it's a cat boy and so all the clocks have to be cat themed somewhat. Which sucks.
I don't know why I'm exploring so
Why
much.
couldn't
I
it be a
should just go to
cat
bed.
girl?
That's the dangerous one.
What?
That I'm unsure if we could do on stream or not.
Well, what is it?
Should be fine because I so literally the person I watched, her chat got her to do this one first. Like this was her first one and she just skipped it on her stream. So I went on my own and watched it separately. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jakake. My friendo.
Oh yeah, thanks.
I don't know how I missed that earlier.
Well, yeah, we've been distracted. I didn't even realize there was... I'm a horrible mod, by the way.
I'm aware.
Thanks.
But, the
It's
thing
funny,
is...
I've been telling people, like, this is my job, I moderate. I get paid in
The thing is...
video games sometimes.
So, I was worried about this one, so I went and looked it up, just to see how bad it really was. It's just a lot of sexual innuendos, and she is not scared to say sexual things. It's Erica from the Smosh team, if you know her.
Okay, but what is the object supposed to be?
Sex toys.
Oh.
And I looked at it, and I think it should be okay. Mainly because it doesn't have anything actually explicit, and you know, this is an 18+ stream anyway, so I think it will be fine for tomorrow. Anyways, let me scan my bed.
Sure.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. How strange, then,
Damn,
that
this
the
character
beauty
is more
standing
like you
before
than
you
me.
feels so familiar, even though you're
Then again,
certain you've never seen her
It has
in
been
your
a while
life.
for me, even. So actually, I'm not even gonna make those jokes.
She's all
It's
curves
never
and comfort,
existed for me,
a
so-
soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
See, she
Yeah,
normally
she's kinda
wouldn't
cute.
be my type, but I love the freckles.
Yeah.
Hey there, stranger.
Why is she biting her lip?
Why is my bed so sultry? Help.
Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and
Oh, we
I'm your
didn't
bed.
we didn't guess her name. Whoops.
Yeah.
From now on, we'll guess it. Also, you'll never guess the sex toy's name, by the way.
John. No, just
We've
kidding.
been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't
She
know
just
me,
summoned a
don't you think?
I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I don't care, I want to skip. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping. Yeah, someone as pretty as you.
I've been here for it all, darling. But we can make some new memories from here on.
Okay.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
You. Put it. Finger guns. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
She's just watching while you do it.
Well, no, she is the bed, so I would just be sleeping on top of her?
You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I like how the bed frame and the backboard.
Yup. I'd love to know you on a more intimate level.
Oh, but
Fair.
I already know you intimately. But I suppose
What
it
have you
wouldn't
been
hurt to
doing
know
in
more,
your bed?
would it? Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Where'd you summon the pillow from?
It's a date.
It's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late.
No.
I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can
Oh, I
talk
just
about it
noticed
later.
rumors
For
of
now,
felt.
let's go to sleep.
Yup.
Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, girl, I went and wandered
Also-
the whole house. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Also,
hitting the hay already?
Say what you were gonna say.
also, you technically sleep with your glasses on in this game,
You don't have to.
which is a person with glasses. No, you don't have to, but technically they're on your face.
Yeah, but like, if I just press tab, they're off my face. So,
Come get comfortable then.
and actually, you have to take them off. I'm pretty sure to actually interact with your bed. So no, you don't sleep with them on.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Cause hold
I
on.
don't know because I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, switch back to glasses off
Oh, yeah,
mode
switch
when you want to
glasses
interact
off.
with the world around you. So like, look, if I try
Yeah.
to right now, I can't. So I have to hit tab.
Well, correction. You sleep with them on top of your head then.
Complete the first day. Nothing says that.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know
Morning,
everyone
Jesus
around
Christ.
here better?
Sure.
Maybe finally find some love?
Sure. What if I want you to fall in
What
love
if?
with me?
Yes.
Oh, oh.
In all fairness, she was the character design I was most intrigued by before coming into the game, but I also thought it was just us.
You certainly can.
Oh, she's buttered her lip. Yes, I win.
Yes, I win.
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
Aw.
On the clock with a new user, you know?
Okay. But I want to confess my undying love to you, Skylar.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Just immediately fucking swinging. I love you, Skylar, forever and always.
Thank you. I don't know you. So, if you want to get to know me better...
I just immediately went in like full fucking like metal aluminum bat fucking swinging.
Yeah. Let's be real, if this was me, all of my appliances would somehow say that they're gay and not
Take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see.
It's like, yes, all of my appliances are
She just said,
lesbian
take a look at
somehow.
my app starting tomorrow. Just because I said that at the beginning.
Champ. Any other questions?
Am I gonna date Skylar the most? Am I gonna see her the most? Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. A, well, mysterious reason.
Of course.
She has an NDA.
Can I know what the reason is?
Can I know?
Not until I know that I can trust you.
Fair.
Since there's no one else here you could ask about it.
That is fair, considering she came from outside the house, so only she would know the information about outside the house. Okay.
I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
You.
Directly acknowledge
Okay,
things
sounds like a plan.
existence.
Any other questions?
Directly acknowledge things' existence. Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next.
We could.
As a
We
detective,
could, or we could
she
go
has some
rogue.
good places to start.
I already talked to her.
You did yesterday, but today is a whole new day, and I'm fully charged.
Fair.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want.
That's fair.
You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house.
Also your house.
I love her.
Any other questions?
Can I just...
Well, she looks like one of your OCs. If you were to...
Are you talking about Fea?
Kinda.
Like your character's best friend.
Yeah.
Oh, I could see it.
She does.
Literally, if these like hearts that look like leaves were actually just leaves, then yeah, I could see it.
Yeah.
Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Yeah, I already did it. Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
That sucks, but why don't I just leave you inside?
Yes, also, how are we to get food now?
I love and trust Valdivian.
I love and trust Valdivian. They would...
I'm just gonna go, that's convenient.
What? No, it isn't. I don't know what you mean by that.
Sure you don't. You already lightly touched the fourth wall.
Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun.
How do I eat? Do I just have
So
enough
we're-
food?
Any other questions?
Yeah. Also, I just thought of something.
I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than
Why
we
do I keep
ever
getting new
imagined
rumors?
pretty soon.
I don't know.
How soon?
I said pretty.
I'm sorry, don't get mad at me, I'm sorry.
Well,
I
yes,
don't know.
that's
Give
you.
it a couple days. Bye.
Give it a couple days.
Also, I just noticed something.
Alright, the world
Your
is
wallpaper
ours.
is green.
Yeah, what about it? Why does it always feel like
You
my
are
sense-
currently suffering from arsenic poisoning. You are hallucinating this entire encounter.
Look, Skylar. There's just a Skylar app.
Nice. Yeah.
Why does it feel like my fucking sensitivity keeps going up?
It's secretly just going up.
So what are all these rumors? Oh, that's...
Your telephone.
Oh, okay, so it updated the Spec Ops. You can speak with Skylar using her fancy app found by wearing those glasses while looking at the phone.
Okay, so rumors are just like helpful tips, I guess, for things that we already know but could forget maybe.
I want to click on it, but do we really want to waste a charge immediately?
No, because she said to talk to her tomorrow.
What's this? Is that a diary?
Can we date the diary?
A diary that hasn't been touched since high school, and for that very reason alone, it should be probably stay closed. Now I want to date it now.
You can.
Secret diary? One of the worst experiences ever is waking up to the brassy screams of the timekeeping tyrant, plus it's off by a minute.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. That's because of the DLC, isn't it?
What is?
You wake up 1 minute earlier.
Yeah. What the?
Why is your bed moaning at us? Or is that us? Did we stub our toe?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to learn. I guess, what are we dating first? Do we want to go talk to Maggie and get some rumors? Do we want to date, like...
Let's just freestyle. Like...
I sneezed so hard my headset fell off.
No, no. Now you can't play this in VR. We can date the thermostat. The vent.
We can.
We can be sus.
Like, I don't know.
The...
Knives.
We have... Yes, clearly.
Look at the chicken timer! Oh, God, there's so many things. When I can't date my lights, I can definitely date the smoke
Well,
alarm.
you can,
right?
but in
Oh,
one...
I can't?
No, but there's another smoke... Oh, yeah, you can.
I don't know. Cool kid. What, I could date the individual fridge doors.
Huh.
So there's the fridge, the right fridge door, the left fridge door, and the freezer
also
door.
open the fridge, because I bet you can date your food.
Oh, most likely. I have no idea where to start. Yeah, like I could date the frozen half. Damn, okay.
Can date our coffee machine.
This is a lot. I don't...
We can date the shadow on the floor. Our leaky sink. We can date the Clorox bleach.
Sponges. I don't... Okay, so that's how you can date the light. The light.
Boxes.
What's that?
I don't know, a single paperclip?
I have no idea. We'll figure it out later. I don't know.
Also, our water bill's going to be ridiculous.
What did I just leave the sink on?
Yes, yes, you did.
Oh, whoops. I don't know. What do we want to date first? I don't know. Do you want to talk to Maggie just to get, like, an idea? It's so overwhelming. There's too much.
Well, we could just pick our favorite appliances. I am quite fond of knives. Yeah. This place doesn't have a mortar and pestle.
It's an air fryer.
It does have an air fryer. We could date the air fryer or the toaster.
Bro, the stove plus the hood vent are both dateable.
Yep. As an Adeptus Mechanicus,
Salt and pepper is gonna be
member.
so fun. That's gonna be two
Wait,
characters for sure.
Yeah, it will be. Also, cookbooks.
Yeah.
This person owns way less cookbooks than I do. I don't feel represented.
What is that? Okay, that's just part of the bar cart. So the whole bar cart is one thing. Let's get some light going in our house here.
What if I want to date specifically the bourbon, though?
Too bad. I'm getting some light into our home. We might be a neat for the entirety of this game, but we will not be a neat trapped in our home.
Well, yeah, it's because we're suffering from yellow wallpaper disease. Which is an actual thing.
Mythical Stories
Mythical
by
Stories.
a Dragon.
Yeah.
DD&D.
Ah, yes.
The last D is
Advanced D&D.
No, the last D is Dreamers.
Dungeons and...
Dungeons, Dragons,
Dragon
and
Dreamers?
Dungeons, Dragons, and Dreamers, maybe?
Yeah, but there's not an extra "and," so it's Dragon Dreamers. The dragons have ambition.
Well, no, it's DD&D. So Dungeon Dragons and Dreamers?
So it's Dungeon Dragons and Dreamers, I guess.
It could be like a list. Like there might be commas.
Fair.
I'm just running around opening my curtains
we all
everywhere.
know the dragons are just tinky.
I'm just... This is gonna be a... Oh, okay, it's just the awards for one. That makes sense. Makes sense that we can't date every award, right? How do we get in
No, I
here
want
is
to
the
clearly
question.
date my second place
Why are
trophy.
Why are we locked? Wait, I could date the ceiling.
Yeah, why are we... Can you date the mold?
That's not mold, that's the old wallpaper peeking through. Like, I don't know, I feel like we could just wing it.
Let us date the rubber ducky.
Like, I know we could just wing it.
Well,
Are you thinking of... It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling in here.
Just leave every single day.
Yeah, let's not leave on day. It's like, I could make up my mind. Runs out the door.
Like, I don't know, like... It is just very overwhelming with all the choices, though. Like,
Well, then
every
why don't
chair, the table, the fucking record player, the random
I'm
light
probably going
on the
to like the record player.
If we had
vintage themed.
if we had people in chat, I would just be like, chat, give me someone. But
Let's date the shadow of the globe.
I'm honestly
We'll
thinking
be edgy.
I'm honestly thinking we should just talk to talk to
Date the stand that holds Maggie. Don't date Maggie.
Well, no, I'm thinking we should just talk to Maggie, get more people in here, and then just kind of knock those out as we're going. Because, like, if we get more of those, then it will cascade into other ones of those, and then we can just go down the list, pretty much.
I mean, fair. But that's the thing everyone expects us to do. Instead, we can date the rubber ducky.
Do you just want to go straight into dating concepts, not items?
Yes. I would like to date the concept of death. Sounds great.
Like, we could date that. We could date the air.
Yes, let us date air. Not the aircon unit, just air.
We could also date water. Or do we... You know what? Or should we
Call
just...
me the Avatar, because I'm gonna bend.
Do you just want to start in the room and just work from there?
Sure.
You want to just get the thing that might get us banned on Twitch right out of the way.
Yeah. Your sack of D20s.
That's what it would be for me or you.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, we could start in the room and just work from there, or...
Yes. the triangle, clearly. That's gonna be like a Christmas themed one, and I guarantee it.
Why?
We could date our 12-year-old journal.
Romance: A Fool's Guide, a gay gift given to you by an ex. Home design came with the house. Contains instructions on how to fold the walls
What?
Just a box. Okay, no, that's just a box. Why is this box only the lid? Do you know why towel elephants are better for your skin than regular towels? They're pachydermatological. One of your pillows.
One of your pillows.
Thrilling. Enthralling. It is a bedroom airbed. You can tell by its bedroom placement and vent-like properties.
Thanks, game, for this amount of sass. It's great.
Yeah. I don't... Like, okay, you were wondering what this was. A real-life honest to Bluebeard treasure chest.
To Bluebeard. Bluebeard is a guy who kidnaps and murders women.
Like, why do we have a locked door in our own house? Like, if I scan this door, will Dorian let me in?
You know, I bet you have to actually get your respect level with Dorian up.
You love your door so much that you respect their right to be locked. Without this lovely door, you would never forget where you forgot. You forgot you.
Where you forget you forgot.
A door that reminds you the thrill of an elevated heart rate. Sometimes you leave this one open to feel the cool gym breeze. This door doesn't need any fancy door accoutrements. Save a modest knob and can do attitude. It could be possible to play this game without even opening this door, but it certainly wouldn't be fun. True, you could never open this door and just always circle around like that.
Yeah.
You won't tell the other 16 doors, but this was the first one you walked through when you first arrived. It'll always hold a special place in your heart. It was here your adventure began. Hopefully this is not where it ends. That's ominous. Your memories of wondering which door to go through the first few minutes fill you with incomparable nostalgia. The funny, I didn't do it, but the person I watched tried to go through this door before that one.
I walk into the radiator.
The next best thing to teleportation, less likely to get your hand caught in a wall anyway. What? Why am I reading door lore? You love the store's special little use. You absolutely love it. In a certain light, this could be thought of as a kitchen door. There's always another side to everything. So there's the back door.
Maybe that's the backwards facing one.
Self-cutting grass that came with the house.
That's interesting. You look out your backyard, it's full of weeds.
You know what, fuck it. We're not gonna get anywhere. I'm just gonna talk to the fucking magnifying glass. Actually, the game is afoot. Wait, no, it's a dating sim.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors?
Yep.
Looking for more suspects?
Mm-hmm. I could just be like, no, I want to see if you're interested in taking our relationship further. But nah, I'm just gonna be like, I am. You got any more for me? I want to find more datables.
You and I both. Never know when another suspect will turn up.
I don't know, we were being too indecisive. I'm horrible with decision. This game is horrible for me.
And then meanwhile, there's me. Ducky.
Suspect or potential dates.
Why not both?
True. Oh my gosh, she's so red.
She is.
Here are some rumors that I have turned up.
More than it's made
Johnny Splash. Shower. Location. Downstairs bathroom.
Never mind, I don't like this. We can't play the game of guessing their name.
Winifred Water Heater. Location, office closet. Lyric literature. Books. Location, anywhere.
What's with her face? Okay, I'm on the case.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult.
Okay.
The Shadow knows, because he's here.
Tell me how I can find him.
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow. If you can find one around here, I would investigate.
Okay, I guess we're going shadow.
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see,
Oh, so she
and you'll
keeps
find
calling
a
us
whole
an
array
idiot.
of potential suspects at your fingertips.
Gumshoe, I assume.
Or eyelids, as it were.
Yes.
Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
Okay.
It's like a low-level beat cop, but it's meant as an insult.
Yes, so the hint is supposed to point you towards this shadow, which is always the same, no matter what time of day it is. But more importantly, we have rumors.
Date the shadow. Be ominous.
Maggie says that the shower is a potential dateable or criminal named Johnny Splash. Maggie says that lyric literature is a potential dateable or criminal mastermind that is contained in any books found all over. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Maggie says to check out any permanent shadows I can find. There could be criminal or romantic activity. Maggie says that Winifred is a potential date or miscreant and is found in the office closet.
I mean, Winifred, which I would have never guessed her name, by the way, is nice. But
You want to do Shadow?
is
This is the second character, the first character we actually do.
It doesn't seem quite right.
This is so us-coded, though.
What you imagined you were aiming the date theaters at turned out to be...
Me,
What the-
Lucinda Lavish.
what? I like her.
This is the DLC character. I was not expecting this.
I like her a lot, actually.
Midriff.
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
Does she just show up for the first character that you scan, no matter what?
Maybe. She just... She's like Rings of 1920s aesthetic.
Lucinda Lavish. I'm so confused. Oh, hello, best character of the whole goddamn game. Are you sure about that? Nah, dog. You're straight trash. Oh, hello, best character of the whole goddamn game.
Damn straight. Watch this.
What? Oh, just
Wait, what?
gave me charm.
Oh, charm.
Sick.
Hey.
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
She's just a charm buff. Got you. I don't know. Do we ask for more or thank you?
Oh, I guess I'd thank them.
Sure.
Either that or
Thank
go
you.
for number 3.
Welcome. Honestly, though, it's just because I adore that.
It's 'cause I'm wearing that red shirt.
Red shirt you're wearing.
Wait, but I just realized. So she's DLC. She's the actual paid-for DLC. The red shirt's from the early bird DLC. So the DLCs are interacting with each other.
Because I made it.
Oh.
You bought the very expensive DLC, and I'm your reward.
Kinky.
I didn't buy the DLC. It was pretty expensive. Okay, reward me up, baby.
Yeah,
Your
clearly.
sacrifice to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed.
I bought the game on sale, so.
So that's why she wears money as a hat.
True.
And you will be amply rewarded.
Lucinda mashes
don't know.
together her ample bosom.
What the fuck? This is such a first character.
Amply.
I'm concerned.
Who does she?
Also,
Hold on. Who is she
everything is
reminding
red.
me of? Fuck. She just reminded me of a character, but I can't place it.
Well, chances are it is
It's
Honkai Star Rail.
No.
Really?
If I think of Star Rail, maybe. but not really. Like, I'd say the closest one would be, like, Black Swan or Kafka, but not really. Oh, hot mama, give me those Bazumis. No thanks, I'm full. Actually, I do like earning my love in dating sims. Nah, I gotta choose a funny one, let's be real. Oh, hot mama, give me those Bazumis.
Clear.
You want to give my Bazumis a squeeze?
Hey, yo!
Yes.
Yeah, duh.
Yeah, duh.
Fuck it.
Which one?
What
Left or right Bazumi?
She seems so angry. Both Bazoomis. What the fuck is happening?
You give both her Bazumis a squeeze. They feel tender and firm. Exactly what you would hope.
Bro, what is this fucking start?
Greedy. There's almost nothing to save for later. Thank you for giving me your attention. But a lavish lady has to always leave her little lover wanting.
This is a wild first character. I was trying to talk to an edgy ass shadow demon.
I'll see you around, lover. And who knows? You might just get lucky.
I think we already did get lucky.
I don't know what happened.
We talked to Money.
Sarah Natokacheni likes luxury, dislikes lollygagging. Yeah, your conversation with another dateable was hijacked by Lucinda Lavish, the most impressive character you've seen, at least, according to her own words. She gave you 5 charm points, although, was it a bribe? Ostensibly, the most valuable character in the entire game, which only begs one question: what is a Lavish, anyway? The only way to find out is to keep speaking to others, as there seems to be no trace of her in the house at all. So she'll just randomly pop up.
So we can just randomly have a hijack.
That's what it seems like. The first fucking secret: sleep with your bed, for real. Achieve enemies with benefits with Betty.
Would I just be forced to sleep on the couch? Like...
I have so many questions. Am I still able to... I don't know, do we just...
Well, we can try dating the shadow.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it.
Sure.
But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
Also, I do know who voices this. Do you know who voices this?
His name sounds remarkably familiar, but no, I don't.
The voice sounds remarkably familiar.
Yes.
Just keep listening.
Do you wish to proceed?
Sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
No.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness
Recent.
itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones,
You
both
don't like
human and animal.
No.
Grotesque,
I like him very
clawed
much.
fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
I will wait on a voice line that is a dead giveaway for who it is, okay? Who he also voices.
Okay.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible, the shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX.
I love
Exclamation point.
Exclamation point. I love this man.
I love him.
See you.
Like I would personally, definitely.
Bro,
date
listen to the
this type of thing.
music.
Oh yeah, it's rock. It's great.
Sweet handle.
Because he looks like a mythical creature.
I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
My penumbra.
Does he even know what penumbra means?
Penumbra?
Penumbra. I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
I love him so much. I also love that pose. It's so JoJo coded.
It is. And honestly, I do love
Sign
the
me
whole,
up.
like...
Yes!
Like, animal, skeleton, like, shadow demon...
Well,
like demi-human.
he was described as being made of human, like grotesque human and
animal
bones and like flesh and fur.
So tell me, penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or
Yes.
did you use a hint?
I needed a hint.
Honest? I adore honesty and humanity. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
I love him so much.
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest.
Yup.
However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What is your quest? What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you
I like his little
return
blush.
to your bedroom.
Yep.
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
I love darkness. I always
Yeah,
try to
obviously
keep the
number
lights
2,
down.
not number 1.
You help my power grow.
I think
But
it would've been
with
fine
that
either
said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
Oh, look at his sad face.
Well, you see a dog.
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been wading in the
Oh.
abyss in search of a companion.
Oh, he's lonely.
Like romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed.
Hey!
He's like me, for real.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained.
Understood.
I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister
lonely.
meditations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
What?
Oh, we have to wait till night to
Armaments.
talk to him.
My armor
Weapons.
forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them
I
as
do not know what
parts
armaments
to
are.
my true
No, I do,
self.
but the question was armaments. That was the only choice. Think of them as parts of my true self.
However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
Did we accidentally turn on the lights once?
I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search.
Understood.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
I like that nickname. I don't know what it means, but I like it. The Great Cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
Let me guess, light defeated the darkness, or what was this power? Probably what was this power?
Yeah, that seems like
What
the
was this
better
power?
option, because we don't want to
It
imply
is
that he
an
was lost.
unexplainable force beyond reason, but that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The special armor. Tell me.
I'll
about it.
have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade.
He's Bob.
So you're naked?
He's Bob.
But after
Hey,
I
wait.
attain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
That line's a little hint for you of who Yeltsin voices, by the way. I don't think it. I think there's a better one, but that one was a hint for you.
I'm gonna guess probably Honkai Star Rail or Genshin.
Nope. Nope, it's an anime.
Really? Now that bugs me.
He literally voices the main character.
Yeah.
Huh? Anyways, continuing. How do we find the
It's
armor
not Black
parts?
Butler. It's not.
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual.
I'm not 100% sure you watched it, but I'm pretty sure you read it.
Join
Okay,
me
just-
in darkness, and my power shall inevitably
If you don't guess it by the end of the
return.
time of me talking to him, I'll let you know. What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vantablack pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
He has a second form. He has a second form.
I hope they don't just make him a human.
Honestly, there's a part of me that wants him to be like a badass, like shadow humanoid with like horns or some shit.
Yeah.
I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra.
I also like him calling me Penumbra.
You shall someday see. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me.
It's a great one, don't worry about it.
Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia, and its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's in 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive
Solo
something.
leveling?
Yes. The dark power
Oh,
begins
did you look it
to
up, or are you
creep
just
and
guessing
course
that?
through me.
I'm just guessing.
It is. He voices Jinu.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why I
I
paused
was
slightly.
guessing based off of essentially, like, I was thinking, okay, my repertoire of anime, I have to throw that completely out. What is Declan's repertoire of anime?
Thanks for the doxing.
Oops. I forgot we were streaming.
But no,
Yeah, Declan is a third party. I don't know anyone by that
don't
name.
say it again. Like, the fact that you're saying it again. Fucker.
Acknowledging it.
Anyways.
Good thing it's just me in
The
here.
Dark Power?
Yes!
Nope, something crashed.
Nope. I just tabbed out.
I
Oh,
knew
okay.
I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra.
But yeah, that's why I paused on him saying will rise, because it was very close to arise.
Yeah. Fair.
Have you watched Solo Leveling?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know if you were one of the people who...
I watched season 1 and 2.
I didn't know if you were one of the people who've only read it. But, also, what do you mean
I haven't read it, actually.
What do you mean my repertoire? Oh, I've read the entire, like, original series. I just haven't started Ragnarok.
Well, there were things like Steins Gate and Black Butler that I was originally going to guess, and I'm like, I don't think you've seen either of those.
I have seen the beginning of Black Butler, and you already guessed Black Butler. Also, I'm a fan of Sea Dog VA, bro. Like, of course.
Oh, yeah, of course you know what Black Butler is. I'm stupid. And technically, you should know what Steins Gate is, too, because it's the same voice actor.
Well, it's not Sea Dog, but anyways.
It's not Sea Dog, but it's the person Sea Dog can impersonate perfectly.
And it's funny how you're like, oh, I have to think about what Anhura fucking has watched. It's like, motherfucker, you say that like I don't watch a shit ton of anime.
You do, but we have very different tastes.
Have you watched Country Bumpkin yet?
No, I should. Everyone keeps telling me to.
It's literally just you.
Yes, I am a sword professor, don't mind me.
At least it's who you wish you could be through your kendo and blacksmithing.
Yep.
Anyways,
I make
piece
swords.
Of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
Oh, I read that as night.
It's true, you look very mighty and sexy. I'm just flirting.
Oh.
He's blushing. I made a blush. I made the Shadow Lord blush.
That's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me.
He's still blushing.
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time.
Yeah, we almost couldn't encounter each other because we got jumped by a very sexy rich lady. Very sorry, very
like...
sorry, a very sex-focused rich person.
Yeah.
For now,
also,
I shall relinquish
knowing our
you.
luck, I'm surprised.
Return to your quest.
Anyone
sorry.
Except her. If it is a true RNG thing,
we'll only bump
if
into
I play
her.
through this game myself, yeah, we'll only bump into her while you play, and I will never see her once.
See, I don't think it's true RNG. I think it's a like progression thing. So like either the more people we meet, the higher, like at X amount of people she'll interrupt, or at X amount of romances she'll interrupt, like at X amount of meets kind of thing. So like I don't know, next time we'll see her is at like like the 18th heart used in our playthrough or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all.
So I'm assuming he's going to be arch nemesis with Lightbulb.
Should we talk to the Lightbulb next then?
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
I love him.
I love him.
Alright, who next? We have two more people we can talk to today.
I mean, we could do the Denizen of the Light. We could do the light bulb.
Or just like a lamp.
Yeah, but the lamp might come out as... Wait, you can do the light beam. Coming through the window, I think.
No, I can only do... I can do
oh,
the
no,
window.
it's just a window. I thought you could do the light beam, because you can do air. You can do the smoke detector.
If there's a fire here, the window is real easy to jump out of. Oh, what?
Yeah, there's also
ambient...
a door.
There's ambient stuff outside. Do we want to just keep talking to concepts? Like, we could just try to think of all the different concepts? Because I know air.
Yep. Yeah.
So just keep talking to concepts.
Sure. Again, I'd like to figure out light, because just like... If darkness looked like that, light's going to probably look like a seraphim. Or something.
Hold on. Just gonna wait a minute.
too hot in here. We have to cool off the temperature.
It's not showing up. Do I just have to... Okay, I'm gonna keep it off for a little bit. We could do, like... water.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, it's really annoying that that's not working right now.
The salt and pepper shakers.
Fair. I do know that the electrical box is 2 characters, by the way.
Nice.
Because, like I said, the person that I was passively watching was, like, solely focused on that character.
Yeah. The person I watched do the demo talk to the piano once, and I was mildly disappointed. Because they were too, like, modern arty. I was hoping for more of a Baroque classicalist.
I don't know, I'm checking, like, all of them, like, oh, it might have, you know, done it on a different one, then that's, you know, this one. What if I, like, interact with it?
Our computer is a paraplegic, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm. Oh, so, yeah, okay, so we could either... Would you say just the concept of literature is like a concept? So just any book, it's just a concept?
I guess it could be. Oh, that's how you get the coffee.
What?
There's a coffee cup and a mug.
I know I can't do anything with them. I'm assuming I have to date it.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say that's how you get nightmares. I think, yeah, you have to date coffee at night. So let's wait till night to date coffee so we can get the concept of nightmares.
Like, what? Do that next? After after whatever one we're trying.
After whatever we do now, because we still have one heart remaining. Nightmare's a secret one that shows up.
All right, want to do water then?
Yeah, let's go see if water's sexy.
We'll do the one right next to coffee, because why not?
You wonder for a moment if your sink has
It is.
overflowed. But that's not it at all. There's just
I
a
love your
being made of
immediate-
water
that's hot.
standing before you. She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
Just wanted to meet living water.
Okay, we have to guess her name before we...
Aquafina.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Yeah, Aqua, probably.
Probably not Aqua, because so many characters. Why do I have to want
Yeah, but
something
like, what
good
other
in the shower?
Aqua pun
Didn't you
could
get
you
enough
come
of
up
me in the shower this morning? I don't know. It could be something to do with water. Like stream.
It could be Brooke. No.
I feel like Brooke would be something like Brooke the Book.
Yeah, except for it's not, because it's Lyrics, apparently, is the name of the books.
No, actually, here to see you.
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me?
I think it's gonna be some kind of like body of water.
Oceana, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe lake. Like I'm trying to think of ones that are actual
River?
names. Yeah, like river, maybe.
Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
I think it's gonna be that or something with Aqua.
The river Styx.
Her name's just Styx. Nothing particular.
Yeah.
Maybe I could get your name. You see me naked every day and I still don't even know your name. Sure.
It's
Let's see if we
sexier
were
that way,
even.
isn't it? You're the star, and I'm just me. Besides, it's better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
Tell us your name, please. I've never been a big fan of mystery. You got something to hide?
Hide? What the hell have I got to hide?
I thought we were being
You made her
flirty.
angry.
Your body is 60% me.
Never mind.
Who's hiding anything?
I thought it was 70. I always thought it was 70.
That statistic is incorrect.
My bad.
Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
Hey!
Body
We
of
got
water.
it.
After a lot of guesses, we guessed a lot of things.
What can I do for you?
We did say river at one point, though.
Yeah.
Including ocean, brook.
Well, you said brook and Oceana. I said, like, lake, because...
Yeah.
This is gonna definitely out me, but in Crush Crush, there's a character named Lake. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, fair.
Just River, no last name?
Just River. Like, chair.
What?
That's not a name.
Chair?
Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
It's a pun.
Who is it referring to again?
I don't know their music, but what is it? Cher or something?
Yeah, I think so. And then they have their hit single, Believe or something.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Didn't they, like, get arrested for, like, what was it? Drugging men or something and robbing them?
I don't know. I'm not familiar. Oh, that
I don't
one is
know.
true.
I'm not in the music industry.
It sounds strangely familiar, and yet...
She's an icon. Just ask anyone. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
Okay.
She has low self-esteem.
Damn, that's a fucking deep pull. It's never too late to reinvent yourself.
I change states all day, every day. I know
Fair.
that better than anyone.
True.
Well, I bet you
just
water...
wish I knew which one was best for me.
Yep, see?
Is there a version of me you like best? Water? Steam? Ice? Some form in between?
Ice, thank you very much. It was very crunchy.
I'm a very big fan of water. If it's like snow or slush, but like not like the gross, you know, Canadian road
Yeah.
slush, but like that in between, like, you know, slushies or like fluffy
Oh,
snow.
yeah, yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
You're really putting this. Of course there is. Don't make your insecurities my problem. Of course there is.
Of course?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Because
Don't
if
tell
I
me
had
now.
to guess...
Oh no.
I'll just be thinking about it all the time.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she
Whoops.
seems
Should've
intensely
said the first one.
uncomfortable now. She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here way too long.
I like the blushing, the purple.
Yeah, that's nice.
If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Well,
Aw.
blue and red make purple.
Yep. Also, yeah, so she has severe insecurities about not being able to be useful, if I had
Please
to guess.
wait.
She is gone.
From my, like,
She is gone.
one psychology class I took once. Now date the coffee machine.
Okay. How about this? I'm gonna see if the air will work again because we were trying so hard earlier. If it doesn't, okay, I will go for the coffee machine right now. You've been very adamant about the coffee machine, so I'm going for the coffee machine.
It's because it's technically a 2-for-1.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there.
Is she Aussie?
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help.
Oh, okay, we didn't even get a chance to guess her name. Whoops. Hi,
Her name is essentially the coffee, but spelled horribly.
G'day.
That she's wearing like a burlap sack. Because our coffee's in a burlap sack to the right. The thing is, this whole coffee setup, I hate people like this. This is a coffee elitist. We are a coffee elitist.
I probably shouldn't bring up that I have a milk steamer, should I?
That's expected from you, but you're still not a coffee elitist. Like, you...
No, I just like London fogs. They're tasty.
Yeah, like a coffee...
I can't even drink coffee. I'm allergic to
Well,
caffeine.
the thing is, Adam is borderline a coffee elitist. He literally, like, he wets his beans with a small spray bottle. He grinds it by hand to then put it... like, he doesn't have a machine like this, but he still has, like, the single press or whatever. Like, hand presser or whatever. And I'm like, oh my god, you're such a fucking coffee elitist. I'm like, I'm half
and then there's
expecting
my grandpa.
him
He
one
just
day
like
grabbing this.
grabs instant coffee from the spice cabinet.
Well, he's also... I'm not gonna say what
Military
he is.
for-
Okay, well, yeah. He is also ex-military, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
I wasn't
What
gonna say
country?
it.
No one will know.
Everyone knows you
Runs
live in
off.
the same country as me, and everyone knows I'm Canadian.
Ah, I live in Antarctica. No, just kidding.
I'm comfy, happy to help. Okay. So, you're my coffee maker?
I, sure am.
Why does she look angry about that?
Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
A latte, an affogato, or I don't think I'll have any coffee. What's an affogato?
I don't know. Do you want me to Google it?
Go for it. Just make sure it's a form of coffee. Don't tell me what it is otherwise. I'm just gonna be an elitist and say it. Probably.
Give me a sec. A F.
Here, I could do it.
F O G A T O. Oops, I misspelled. It's a dessert.
Ah. Okay, so let's not say the bigoted thing. We're gonna go with a latte. Give me a latte.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it.
Love it, Kopi.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
So what is a latte? Why is it called a latte? Tell me more. Tell me more about latte art, I guess.
Oh, gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips, but probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern. It's supposed to be based off this plant,
Does it
but I
make a
forgot the
stone?
full name of it.
Did you just say make a stone?
Is it the Rosetta plant? Well, yeah, the Rosetta Stones.
Yeah, I know.
They're the tablets that allowed us to
I know,
translate.
I know.
Ancient hieroglyphs. Okay. Well, let me nerd out to our one person on chat.
Is it called a
Me.
Rosetta?
That's probably
She
it,
forgot
yeah.
the name of the flower that the Rosetta was called, like, named from. I'm like, is it called a Rosetta?
We'll see you next time.
Bye. Slurp. I'm hoping that we'll be able to get all the achievements in one run. Like what we already
Wait,
did was like.
Why the hell did we rotate cup? Our platter that our cup's on.
I don't know.
Who? It's like, let me just put it on the opposite side. of the plate, because
he's
that
perfect.
makes sense.
He's so perfect.
Yes, he is.
See, Alex Lee. Likes bands you wouldn't have heard of, dislikes neckties. You've met a particular being with the name XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. Or XX, but it's supposed to be... Oh, no, never mind, the big X right there. Who now refers to you by the name Penumbra. He has apparently been waiting for a worthy conversational partner to help him bring forth his armaments. He refers to a terrible time in the past known only as the Great Cataclysm. It's all a bit overblown. As the light fades and dust draws, all becomes despair. Hark, for your greatest fears manifest in yours truly. Quiver before XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX! Exclamation point. This totally badass embodiment of darkness that is an emperor of fear. The Nightmare Lord is a being of mystery. No one can truly know him. He is the ultimate being and cannot be stopped. What do you mean you don't believe me? Darkness is what he is. We have to speak with XXX
Beautiful.
Shadow Lord 420 XXX. Speak with him and achieve a hate. Aww.
No, we must never get that look.
I guess we can read Kopi. Oh, we already got one of Kopi's? Makes sense. A ruthless successful with just a touch of foam. Order an affogato. Order an Irish coffee. An Irish coffee?
Isn't that just a coffee with Baileys in it?
Probably. Come see Kopi again for a cup of something caffeinated. You've met Kopi, the sweetest pep talker you ever met, always ready to lift your spirits with your favorite beverage. A spicy personality with a silky exterior to boot, Kopi is that one companion who's ready to hype you up in the morning for the rest of your day. Energetic and suave, she's the one you can turn to for warming your heart. She is dependable and resourceful. The one thing Kopi is really good at is keeping from spilling the beans, but with her excellent secret keeping comes the tendency to jump to conclusions. So she can be a little volatile. Likes waking up early, nice smelling conditioner, beans. Dislikes bureaucracy, management, unpaid overtime. So any barista. River.
Being liked. Dislikes being...
No reaction to Cherami. Chair belief. Speak to River. Paint with River. We're gonna ignore that. You've met River.
Watercolors?
Probably. You've met River, an ethereal beauty who also seems rather shy. She wanted to know which state you liked her best in, but after asking, she suddenly disappeared. River, as we see her is in her most fluid state, which is also the most slippery. Water always takes up the form of what it happens to be in, which means that she fits herself into whatever space the others put her in. While she is sweet, maybe all the self-effacement isn't great for her self-esteem. Likes being liked, dislikes being defined. What we'll do is at the end of the day, we'll always read all the new ones, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. Literally, if I...
Guess your phone can die.
If I click either of these, I get to talk to Skylar or Phoenicia. That's perfect.
Yeah, and you obviously can't because you're out of power.
Yeah,
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Boy, do I have a story
Boy,
for
do
you.
I have a story
Thank
for
God,
you.
I could use a little gossip.
I got this mysterious package from a mysterious person.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
These glasses that can do weird things.
Like what?
That make gajinkas out of stuff.
Gajinkas.
What is that?
Yep. It is the anthropomorphization through anime.
Sure, they make gajinkas out of stuff in your house.
How do you not know what a gajinka
Human
is?
versions of non-human shit? I
never
know
heard the
you've
term.
been watching
Exactly.
too much anime. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, and there's more.
More? I'm still on the first part.
I love Sam. I might be developing relationships with them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, Oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
As a heart attack.
Man, what?
I love just being like,
You
girl,
seriously
do I have some
magic
news
date
for you?
furniture fuck classes?
Some magic date furniture fuck glasses. Don't disrespect the date theaters.
Date theaters? This is too
I love
much.
her.
I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
I love Sam. I'm like, girl,
she's great.
let me fucking tell you about this.
I dated the personification of a shadow, and
living
And
water. There's also my coffee machine.
Yep. Also, my telephone really needs to be updated. It's from 2003.
Nightmares
Jesus.
are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a
That actually
unique
scared me.
experience.
So, teeth, belt, biblically accurate angel pelt, lion and snake shoulder, fucking pauldrons, and unicorn head. And
Yep.
also the mouth for a stomach, but we'll ignore that part.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black,
That actually
with what
just
seems
scared
to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
So that is a unicorn.
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
I'm assuming to meet it, I have to drink coffee at the end of every day.
Yep.
Is it a woman?
Yep.
Awaken 10 base game datables. By day 2, that is wild, by the way.
Yep. Also, it is a nightmare, which is a thing in
Shut
folklore.
up. Shut up. I just got it. Shut up.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Wait, you're doing this now? Tell me, Skylar.
It's called Content Aware.
I didn't
It
I
goes
knew what
off
she was
whenever
wanting to
I
say.
have the feeling that something a little off kilter might happen.
I thought she was gonna give this brief when we went. I was not expecting this brief during Nightmare. I thought they were gonna give the brief either when we decided to finally scan the bag next to our bed, or the hamper, because those are 2 times that this will go off. I was not
yeah.
expecting it with Nightmare. Hold on.
Arachnophobia, tryptophobia.
Let's just go. Let's just let it.
It gives
go
you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Mm-hmm. Tell me more for the viewers.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties
I love how
incurred. I
Nightmare's just
swear.
chilling.
Pinkies. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
Fair. What kinds of things?
What
are you
kind of
looking
things?
for?
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more.
I have literally seen none of these things that she has mentioned yet. Like, in my own, like, obviously this is day fucking 2, so obviously we haven't seen anything. But, like, I have not seen any of these other things in that 4 hours that I watched either.
If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it turned on for the viewers. But I'm never
probably
gonna,
the best idea.
I don't think I'm gonna use it. Okay, let's do it. Because
Yeah.
there's no
On it. Content aware mode, activate.
there's no explicitly sexual things. So that's the only thing I'm worried.
No, yeah, but it's good
Okay,
for people to
back
know
to
like
it.
arachnophobia and all that stuff.
Hang on. My content aware
I'm
is
back.
going off.
It's like, I'm back, Bubby. It's going
Also,
off.
look at Nightmare.
Nightmare
She looks so
is,
pissed.
well, just that.
Nightmare is, well, just that.
If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping
That
this
is
one.
way too vague.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No, I'm okay with this type of stuff. That's way too vague, though.
Carry on, then.
It's like anything spooky. It's like, girl, you already put this on my screen. I think we're past that. Like, I literally got jump scared by this.
There's something crawling up your leg.
Okay. What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there.
Put those teeth away.
A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent.
I like her voice.
A little more
I do
vicious.
too. Also, she's a
Quit it.
demi-human, so I have to give her 10 out of 10.
Up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it?
This bitch is gonna be my next paralysis demon. Sleep paralysis demon.
That's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm. And another
Just jokes on
on
you.
your shoulder.
See,
It'd
the
be
thing
electric.
is, I know she's called Nightmare, but she's like, ah, that's right, you can't move. She's not a nightmare. She's just a sleep paralysis demon.
Yeah, it's just Nightmare is
No, I know.
fun because one, she's
No, I
a
know.
horse, and
I know.
two,
But like,
mare just means it
I know.
like a hag actually, which is funny. Doesn't actually have anything to do with
Dozens of little
horses.
prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures.
Put those fucking teeth away. Honestly, the teeth.
Look at those horse chompers.
The horse chompers are the thing that's bugging me the most. Like, yeah, I got
You know
jump
what?
scared by her because
I wish she had like fangs or like rows of teeth instead of horse teeth. That's my
Yeah.
only complaint.
The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep
that's the
under
thing. They
covers.
probably had both of them, but then they found that the glowing horse teeth was more like unsettling, like how I'm unsettled by it.
There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek.
Yeah, it's my mustache.
So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear.
That's a
and
nice
you hear
pose.
it.
I just realized she has the mouths in her hands too.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
The scuttling.
What do those mouths do?
The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are. They're eating you alive.
See, if they had like spiders scurrying across the screen, then I'd be freaking the fuck out. This is whatever.
Oh, same.
Ugh, you think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try. Do you think she's gonna like me actually being scared or not?
Let's try not first. 'Cause we-
Trying to put up a tough front, huh? No matter. I'll find out what scares you.
Not, because she's gonna keep trying different things.
Oh.
Doubt it.
In any case, it was simply delightful to meet you.
See? She liked that.
So you're just named Nightmare? That's not very clever.
And neither are you. Until next time.
Burn.
Wait, tell me how to avoid you. Wait, how can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner,
I'm assuming it's a random chance for her too.
Yeah, it's a random chance unless you take coffee, I'm pretty sure.
they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep with one eye open.
No promises.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Also, fact of
I
the
like our
matter.
music, that was nice.
Fact of the matter is, she's number 99.
Nice.
Dream about abandonment, failure, mediocrity. Erica Luttrell. Who is that? Hold
Supreme Goth Lord.
Hold on, I'll read her stuff in a sec. She's Canadian.
Woo! Let's go. Represent.
She sounds so... She voices Cheetah. Actually, she voices a lot of fucking characters. Well, it's not an abundant amount. Hold on, I should probably put this on screen. You know, good enough amount of characters.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I most likely know her name is from Cheetah from like the Lego Batman games. Oh, or any of these Fallout 4 characters. I know all three. Like Darla's really popular. Fahrenheit's really big one. I accidentally highlighted Kendra. Maybe Kendra.
Huh.
Yeah, Cheetah. Cheetah's the big one for like Justice 2 and DC supervillains. Would know her from
That
those
makes
two.
sense.
Oh, Bangalore. That's why I recognize her voice so hard, and why I recognized her face. She's the VA of Bangalore. I played fucking Apex for like ages. I did not like Bangalore in any capacity whatsoever. Wait. Okay, sorry. I thought that was actually so important. But yeah, never played Forbidden West. Still need to. So. But yeah,
I've heard mixed reviews on that one.
I love the Horizon games, so we'll play it eventually.
Anyways. Oh yeah, I've heard Horizon 1's amazing.
Oh
yeah,
it was my first platinum on PlayStation. Fun fact. You've met Nightmare.
Bloodborne, as you know.
You've met Nightmare, supreme goth lord and purveyor of horrible visions of the night. She seems to delight in terrifying you. There doesn't seem to be a lot you can do about it. Oh no, is there any escape? Is it all a frightening foray into your mind, or is there a lesson to be learned? Maybe if we get close, our eyes... If we just close our eyes, she'll go away, unless you're into ladies with mouths in their stomachs. Joke's on you, we had a D&D mimic that had exactly that.
Yeah, exactly. Also, demi-human.
Likes intense fixations on gruesome details, likes intense fixations on gruesome details, dislikes Daybreak.
Also, she's like a chimera, too, which is two, like, check marks for me.
But yeah, like, it's funny how, with our list, we've gotten we've gotten 3 at the very bottom.
Yeah.
I've seen this
guy. Oh,
guy.
that's Doug.
Yeah.
I only know him
that
because
one looks interesting.
Like the VA.
The silhouette of this one looks interesting. Like, look, it looks like there's like snakes for hair.
Yeah, Medusa, but with, I don't know, an electric fan.
That's the other DLC guy. That's the thing that's on our table.
He's a goblin.
I'm just trying to look. That's
What the hell's wrong with his hand?
He's holding something. That's the guy that's in the intro. Like it's one of the mascots. It's one of the mascots for one of the companies for the game.
Right.
I'm just looking at all the silhouettes.
Oh, that has to be the air.
I think. That's Dust Bunny,
Wait.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Wait, no, there's
hands
cords.
down, yeah.
Wait, no, there's cords. That's an electrical plug. Huh.
Fair. Maybe it's a cable mess?
That's pretty. Whoever this is.
That is kind of like Spider...
No idea.
Could be the book guy. He's holding a book.
No, I'll point him out to you. I do remember what he looks like, I believe. I see keys there.
Yeah.
Mousetrap, maybe?
Yeah. Medieval
like,
torture device.
Is that, yeah.
Like how I always have to store my guillotine inside my... No, just kidding. In case the French Revolution occurs.
There's a big
key
on this one.
He's a Kingdom's Heart character.
Another cord of some kind.
Yeah, but cowboy themed.
He has a hard hat, and that's probably
The toolbox,
That's the
I guarantee
toolbox.
you.
That's the toolbox. Yeah.
Because you can see like a hammer and a like saw.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's probably the rewards ribbon right here and stuff. The cup.
Oh yeah.
Fan.
A fan.
Easy. Rollerblades probably.
Food.
No, rollerblades.
Yeah. Okay. I thought grapes for some reason. A samurai.
I've seen this guy in the trailers. I think this is the treadmill.
Ah, that makes sense.
And also, I think
I
this
was
is-
going to
I
guess
think
like
that-
radiator.
I think this is Reggie.
Hmm.
Michael Jackson.
Yep.
That's Hoover.
Oh yeah.
That's Hoove.
Obviously. Yeah.
I literally know his name. He's in a lot of the promotional stuff.
Sure. Okay, I like that.
Fucking excuse me?
There.
That's the Dirty Laundry. And that's Hamper. I know because they're two of the characters I like the most.
They look neat.
Michael Jackson Part 2.
Yes. Before or after being white.
Jesus. This
A JoJo
is,
character.
This
You were
is-
expecting
no.
someone, but it was me, Dio.
Dio. True. Or Prince Charming from Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah. A party.
It is a party.
It's all of the people for D&D corners.
These are some of my favorite characters. These are the Hanks.
What?
That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Oh, I
The
bet,
teddy bear.
Teddy bear.
The
And
teddy bear,
I'm gonna
we did
guess
point it out.
probably like Teddy or something.
Probably.
Or Ted.
Hatsune fucking Miku or Sailor Moon.
Or Sailor Moon.
Probably Sailor Moon, and it's obviously
Also,
the tennis racket.
tennis themed. Yeah.
Oh, that's
I can kind of guess.
That's the bag. And also
Yeah.
their number 69.
Nice.
That was on purpose.
Yep. Ooh, like abstraction.
It's something digital, but also just fucking what's his face from Undertale?
Oh, the card guy?
No, the musical guy.
Right.
Yeah. I see another
She looks
key.
crazy.
I see another key. It reminds me of like Mary Poppins or.
It reminds me of Mary Poppins if she was struck by lightning.
It reminds me of Mary Poppins or Miss Frizzle from the Magic School Bus.
Yeah.
Betty
she
the
doesn't
Bed,
look
obviously.
like she. Yeah.
Whoa.
Fire maybe? Or smoke?
It looks like he has wires though.
The toaster.
Maybe.
He is the Omnisci.
That's the
okay,
candelabra.
Lumiere.
Yeah, that's Lumiere. That's the candelabra.
Yeah. Oh, she's cute.
Pot maybe, like a pot.
No, record player. Look at her head.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I was looking at. Yeah, nope. I thought that was like a handle. Yeah, nope. That's the record player.
Yeah.
That's
water heater.
That's Rilla Friend or whatever her name is.
I would have never guessed her name, by the way.
It's probably a pun on one of the like brands of water heaters. Maggie, obviously.
Probably.
Bach.
Eagler. Wait,
that-
no.
that's Matt Mercer.
Vox Machina.
That's Matt Mercer. Yeah, it's Chance. Because you don't realize he looks like this, but he immediately takes off his hood. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but
That's
it's funny. He looks exactly like the white-haired guy with the gun from Vox Machina.
Jesus.
With that shadow.
I have seen this online. This is the purple like stone, like the stones that you collect, like the geode stones. I don't know where. I don't know where it is, but that's her.
Okay. Books.
That is Lyric. Yeah.
That makes sense. He looks like Hermes a bit. JoJo character. Who is
Prince.
Hat, I'm going to guess.
Prince.
Yeah. Yes. Our
There's your
paraplegic computer.
But also male Barbara Gordon.
Yeah, except for it's a female character, I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
Oh, then it's just Barbara Gordon. Like a violin or guitar, maybe. A mess of wires. It's probably like a drug drawer full of wires.
If I had to guess, it is.
Well, no, look, like there's headphones sticking out there. There's
I know.
Tags. It's the junk drawer.
The spare part, the junk drawer. Thank you. The
We
desk.
found it together. Yeah, probably because of the lamp.
Yeah. Art tablet, maybe.
Yeah, something related with art, maybe like a easel or something. I have no fucking clue. Something fuzzy.
JoJo's Bizarre. Oh, the elephant. I bet.
Maybe the towel elephant. Or towel
towels.
or something. The dartboard. I don't know where that is.
Yeah.
Or just maybe it's just a dart. I have no fucking clue.
Sounds from Undertale, but with a mo.
It's the rooster timer. Guarantee.
Oh, okay.
Guarantee.
Yeah. With that haircut, yeah. An opium extraction device. We just have our opium smoker. The shower.
Johnny Splash.
Yeah, the toilet.
My toilet. Love him. An asshole. I don't know. That's all I'm getting from him.
Michael Jackson again.
Yeah. No idea. Trash.
Trash. Yeah.
The eaten apple. Kopi obviously is there.
Kopi,
I think we could have probably gotten her by the outline.
Probably. A mad scientist.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Or a preacher. Do we have a Bible?
That is a samurai.
Yes, it is. It is very much a samurai. What the fuck is this?
Maybe it's just the boxes, because we have so many boxes around.
Oh, yeah. No, you can see that there's...
Yeah.
I hope.
Electric guitar?
Yeah. A video game called...
Yeah, probably the controller, and also it's probably based off a Terminator. Drying rack.
No, kitchen.
Yeah, I know. It's either like it's the stove or it's like a drying rack for like dishes.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a dishwasher even.
Okay,
I have no clue. With the smoke, maybe the fireplace.
Yes. Yeah, fireplace would make sense. The toaster.
It's not. I know who this is, so I'm not gonna say it.
How is it not the toaster with an outline like that?
You'll see.
Okay, fair.
I don't know.
Another JoJo character.
No, it's just Michael Jackson again.
Yeah. This game has too many Michael Jackson.
Bar cart.
Yeah, definitely.
Triangle. I did remember I saw the triangle.
I mean, it makes sense. Her design's literally just a blanket, maybe?
Probably something very fluffy. What? It's a board game. That's a Sorry piece.
Yeah, I just recognized that too. I was going to say it's a Jack Sparrow.
Sure.
No, it's the ship. I know this because I've seen it.
I was gonna guess toilet, like brush, globe, obviously.
Yeah.
Piano.
Piano.
I have seen her. Hatsune Miku Part 2. It's probably the actual records.
Or it could be a gaming console.
Or
the
that.
other one. The TV, I'm gonna guess, maybe?
Probably with all the wires. This might be the fireplace.
Bizarre Adventure, but on fire.
Dust Bunny.
Yeah, okay, she's cute.
It's because I've seen her multiple times. That is the chair in our living room.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I know this one, so I'm going to move on.
Michael Jackson and Aaron Yeager.
I would have said Prince and...
yeah, Prince.
Prince and something. Obviously, River. I think we could have probably gotten this one.
Oh, probably.
A Greek god.
Modern art? Is this
Cat clock.
Cat clock, yeah.
Cuckoo
A birdhouse?
clock? Or birdhouse or something,
plant?
yeah. Or
It might
like
be a plant pot.
Like a plant pot, yeah. That's not even a person.
The vent.
That's the lamp,
Oh,
by the way.
that's light.
I have no clue. Maybe office chair. I just saw the office chair wheels. I like that.
Yeah,
like the
that
actual
makes sense.
chair.
The stove?
Table.
Yeah, maybe.
That's
It's
the
the
shelf.
cutter.
I've seen her. I want her.
Oh, actually, I like her design looking at it. Like,
Salt and pepper, probably.
probably.
Well, there's only 2 duos that we've seen, so and I already know the other one.
Yeah.
Curtain.
Tissues? Yeah, curtain.
Dorian, obviously, which we could have easily. Oh no, we would not have gotten Dorian.
No, he just looks like a normal dude.
Can you guess this one? I do know this one.
Coffee grinder?
Everything coffee related is together.
Oh, right. Stairs.
Yeah. Maybe like a chandelier, like with the earrings.
The evil stepmom.
Oh, I guarantee one of those ones with the keys is probably the diary upstairs
Oh, probably.
that I pointed out. I think this one might be a blanket, like, look.
Fair. I was going to guess Hispanic vampire.
That is Kratos.
Yeah, that's just Kratos. Don't mind him.
Also, why is he number
Also,
3?
coat hook.
Yeah, it's like a coat hook or something. Oh, one of these is also the thermostat, so I have no idea. Alright, let's... I don't know. Do you want to do the diary? I think the diary could be a fun one.
Sure.
Or do we want to continue going through our rumors?
Like, the thing is, we don't want to go ask Maggie for help with the rumors because she directly tells us.
No, I know, but do we want to knock the rumors we already have out of the way?
Sure, we could.
Okay.
What is it? There's shower, the treadmill.
Yeah, I think I remember. It is... We'll start with the water heater.
Oh, also, check the, before doing that, check the vents.
Oh, for
It
air?
might be that it just does it in the morning or something.
Well, no, it's usually... Like, I usually have to have it off and then turn it on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep it off and hope that I can activate it tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll try that.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the Steamy Queen is Winifred.
Yeah, Winifred. This big old thing. Fuck it.
I do like her design.
It appears that
Oh,
your intentions
never mind.
have gone awry once more,
never
as the
mind.
interloper Lucinda Lavish stands there instead, striking a pose.
Maybe it is actually just complete RNG, because I feel like it should not be this early. Well, I guess we're gonna knock out 4 of our hearts today because of Lucinda.
Yep.
It's me.
Hi.
I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice.
Oh no.
Remember, at night we have to Shadow Boy though.
What, as like our last one, go talk to Shadow Boy?
Yeah.
Do we want to have reiterating talks with people, or do we want to try to meet as many people first?
Well, I'd say reiterating ones that we interesting.
That's the thing, we already have her showing up randomly, so we're gonna have her reiterating regardless.
Well, yeah. But her Shadow Boy is so lonely.
I love choices.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
Tell me, lover.
Okay, I guess.
That was quick.
Give me the stat, please.
How would you like to know me?
Very much.
Damn. Can we do something horny? To know more about who you are on the inside, you said you're the best character in the game. Should I just choose the first one?
Yeah, clearly.
I feel like she wants me to actually, like, get to know her, though. So I want to know, because this could be seen as innuendo, so I'm gonna do, I want to know more about who you are on the inside.
Talk? About me?
Yes.
I love talking about myself.
Got that vibe.
Who would have guessed?
I'm Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool DLC character who is...
What is she supposed to be designed after?
Money.
Like, I get that with the hat, but everything else just doesn't.
Well, not really a dateable object, per se, but more
She's
of
a concept.
different thing. You know what I mean?
Wait, it's literally just DLC.
Yep.
DLC. You're more than a dateable object. You're better.
That's a good way of looking at it. I haven't thought of that before.
Hold on, let me blow my nose. Oh, whoops, sorry.
You think she has imposter syndrome?
But,
Maybe.
you know, when you put the question to me like, what am I? It just kind of seems so frivolous, you know? Yeah, boy, I'm really messing this up, huh?
Oh, I thought I muted my mic when I did that. Fuck, I unmuted my mic.
You unmuted your mic. Good job.
Fuck. Whoops. Boy, I'm really messing this up. Man, this just got really serious really quick. Even the music's died. No, you're doing great.
Yeah,
Oh, she does have imposter syndrome. Damn it, I called it.
I was literally gonna say, she's 100% the type of person that's like, you know, very like, oh, honey, you're so cute, blah, 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 like, always hitting on you, but then it's like, in actuality, it's like, do you actually like my...
Yeah, she has an inferiority complex.
Exactly.
ugh,
Poor baby.
why am I laughing so much? This isn't funny. I'm just...
Why does all my furniture have
It's
mental
always easier when you're playing a role, I feel.
Yeah.
When you know what the boundaries are. This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse.
You're not Lucinda Lavish anymore.
Oh.
Oh, Lucinda Listless.
Listless. Aww.
You're right. Shit.
Oh,
Is she quickly becoming my favorite character right now?
apparently.
I think every character has the capacity to be my favorite character. But honestly, this is all thanks to the fucking voice actress. We need to look her up after this. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
And with that, she is gone.
Well,
that happened.
Oh, your data deck's updated.
Yeah, Lavish edition. You met Lucinda Lavish and attempted to ask her about herself. She seemed to get uncomfortable and momentarily became Lucinda Listless before running away. Your conversation with another blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Sarah, hold on. Sarah
Nato
Cheney. American, which is fine. Oh god, I'm already noticing a lot of big projects.
Like?
Pokemon.
Oh, right. I don't know why I'm saying like as if I can't see the stream.
She voices Alia from Alia Sometimes Hides Her Feelings in Russian.
Oh,
I haven't
that's-
watched it, but I know that's
I watched
pretty...
a bit of it. It sounds like a cute concept, honestly. And she voices
she's
yes
voicing
to Pokemon.
She's voicing the new Ash.
Wait, there's a new Ash?
Yeah, so the
I
original.
thought we got rid of Ash.
Well, this is Pokemon the Arceus Chronicles, so I don't know, maybe. She voices
Okay, so I
Ash
was
in
gonna
that.
say there's like a new girl.
Yeah. Voices a lot of Pokemon. Hoppip.
With her Pokemon, Sprigatito.
Oh.
Which...
Wait, she just voices Ash Ketchum in the regular series, too.
Okay, that makes sense. And Ash Ketchum again. And Ash Ketchum again.
I thought someone else voiced Ash Ketchum, but whatever.
It's probably the voice actor of Pikachu you're thinking of.
Maybe. Yeah, she just voices Ash Ketchum, as well as Ash Ketchum's mother.
Well, that's funny.
Honestly, a voice...
The family shares a voice actor.
Honestly, a voice role, like behind the voices tab, being just Ash Ketchum makes sense, because, oh my god, Pokemon would take up all your time. Like, all your booking. But still, she
Yeah,
has
to
other
be
stuff.
fair, though, it probably paid pretty good.
Yeah, no shit. Fortnite. In all fairness, she does voice a lot of other stuff, though, but obviously it's mainly Ash Ketchum.
Yeah.
This is vastly different role than Ash Ketchum. Oh my
What
God.
is it?
Like I'm saying, like, Lucinda Lavish.
Oh, yeah. Well, you sure? This is exactly what Ash Ketchum did in the anime, right?
It's literally just a bunch of Ash Ketchum. It's literally only Ash Ketchum. Look how much Ash Ketchum. Okay. They're the worst.
They gotta catch them all, as they say.
Alright, bringing this back over.
Ash Ketchup him.
I like her.
He's cute.
Now we'll romance the water heater.
Normally, you
failed.
try to avoid dealing with your water heater.
Pops up
You're no plumber, after all. But as you
She
look
wouldn't
at the
pop up
beauty
again, though,
standing where your
because
water heater usually is,
only
you
one-
wonder
one
for
a
a
day.
moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Jesus. It warned me and I still got jump scared.
This has happened twice to you so far, Katana.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
I should not be getting jump scared by the dating game where you date furniture.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors.
Like a southern accent.
Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Good for you. You look like you are quality. Huh, I hadn't even thought about your pilot light going out. You look like you are quality. Sure.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name.
Willifred, I believe.
I'm Winifred.
Sorry, Winifred.
Nice to meet you.
I would like to know what it is a pun off of, honestly.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Frigid and something, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe. But that means she's doing a crappy job of being a water heater if her name is Frigid.
Should I call her Winnie?
Yes.
But that's the thing, she only introduced herself as Winifred, so maybe, like, don't give her a nickname until she gives me a nickname or something. You know what I mean?
Yes, her nickname is Human. Now.
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
What is it you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
I mean, I guess I did.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push.
And this is why we do it, because they lead into other rumors.
Okay, Daisuke.
I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
Sorry.
Daisuke is definitely the samurai with a name like that.
Well, definitely, but what is he?
He has to be a water appliance of some kind.
Well, we'll check what the thing says, because I completely forgot what she already said about. Because she said
also,
Washford.
She's in a relationship with River. It's great.
Well, because like she mentions River here, so if we didn't know River, it would have given us a hint towards River.
Yeah, still wouldn't have known what River. Turns out it's the water, but
yeah,
River is currently her bra.
Yeah, technically, but she said Washford is about to kick on, so I'm assuming that's probably the washing machine.
The washing machine. Yeah,
exactly. I don't remember what she said about Daisuke.
Dyson would be my thought, but that's a brand of like.
And we already know
vacuum cleaner. We already know who.
Yeah. Sounds like hard work.
I don't mind it. See you around.
Dishwasher. He's the dishwasher.
Well, no, here, let's check what it said. Okay. Winifred mentioned that Washford is starting up and she has to get to work. Need to clean jeans, find this machine. Easy. Strong yet sensitive, find this fragile friend all over the kitchen. Winifred mentioned that Daisuke needs a bit of a push from her.
Okay, so it's something in the kitchen.
Yeah. We'll read her stuff last. Like, we'll read it at the end. Okay. Do we want to do the stuff from Winifred, or do we want to finish out the Maggie ones? Probably just the Maggie ones, hey?
I mean, I guess you could.
Alright. Well, shower's right here.
Okay.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower.
Yep.
After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here.
Johnny Splash.
But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before.
Oh, it's supposed to be Johnny Cash.
Mm-hmm.
There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part.
Also, fair warning. I remember from the video I watched, we're gonna be here for the next 30 minutes.
That's concerning.
His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Wet hot love. Wet hot love.
He's clearly an Elvis impersonator, though.
Jeepers. Didn't hear you come in.
It could be a mix of both. He's Elvis, but also Johnny Cash, because Johnny Splash.
Yeah, but Johnny Cash was a Western.
I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company.
I'm pretty sure there's something Johnny related to Elvis, if I remember correctly.
Probably.
Come right on in, darling.
I don't know, I'm not
Be sure
an
to wear a
Elvis
shower
fan.
cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
I don't think I know you well enough for that just yet.
Modest, huh? Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Modesty's what separates us from the animals.
Your shower.
Well, with maybe the exception of the mighty possum. Possums being the most modest creature in the animal kingdom.
If you say so. What about squirrels?
What about squirrels?
Reckon I can't really weigh in on the modesty of squirrels. In the shower, I don't engage with them on the regular.
And you engage with
But
possums
you
on the
engage with
regular?
possums?
Makes sense.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
So the question is, when I activate these items, right, do they just proceed to wander around the house doing their own thing?
I want to think so. Either that or you are literally schizophrenic and you're talking to yourself.
Well, maybe. You're more of a cayenne.
Am I cayenne, maybe cinnamon, or just plain old salt?
Well, he likes humble, so maybe salt. But
maybe I'm cinnamon.
Yeah.
You know, a little sweetness and spice.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe cinnamon.
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle.
Don't bite your lip like that.
Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course. But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. No, sir.
So he's done it twice. Yeah.
Well,
maybe
I reckon
second
we'll
time
have
he was
to
like, I can
get
do
to
it.
know each other better to really find out.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thanks, bud. I appreciate the sentiment. I guess, oh, you're so sweet.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Yeah, you already said that.
Whoa!
I do like his design, but oh god, he's insufferable.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
Okay. I'll leave a positive review.
Now, don't that sound like a hilariously sardonic send-up to our crazy modern world? But being a shower, I don't understand the reference. Here's what I reckon I do know, though. It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Sure. Please don't start monologuing. I honestly should probably just say that.
Probably.
Or should I go, tell me more?
Well, it depends. Do we want to go quickly, or do we want relationships with our shower?
Tell me more, Johnny.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting? To meet someone famous or important?
Maybe not that, but
I don't
new,
know.
But,
I mean,
but new and exciting.
The guy you're based off of died
Hold
on
on.
the toilet.
Maybe that's why he's based off of Johnny Cash. But
not Johnny Cash. It's
Elvis. Sorry.
Elvis died on the toilet.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, that's what I meant.
I don't know how
Also-
Johnny Cash died. If he's dead,
Also,
probably.
he said nothing new or exciting happens in the shower. Homie, people specifically go into the bathroom to do, sometimes new, but always exciting things inside of you.
Like bathing.
Sorry.
Like bathing.
Nah, I'm talking about the very large population that loves shower sex. Or wants to do it.
Well, he seems hygienic.
It can be problematic.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. It doesn't look like the most comfortable place to lie down.
Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
That's what you would think. Actually, there is a lot of speakeasies and hidden bars in bathrooms. So joke's on you,
I
Joey.
mean, that does make sense. Where else would I store?
Your mic's fucked, by the way. Fix it.
Oh, sorry. Where else would I store hidden speakeasies in my library?
Exactly.
I mean, sure, I'd have one there, but that's besides the point.
Again, depends on the bathroom.
Well, ain't that the truth, huh? You know what I usually spend all my time doing around here.
Sorry.
Singing?
Flirting with attractive strangers.
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my days sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
About 30 minutes.
15 minutes.
1 week. 1 fortnight.
12 minutes.
It takes them 14 days.
Why? See, okay, he's specifically asking how long does it take, like, a person to shower, not the act of, like, everything outside the shower, after the shower, just in the shower. That's why I said 15 minutes.
Oh, of course. But at the same time, the funny answers are clearly going to be the...
I don't like him, though, so 12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate.
Oh, God.
It takes the average person 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
A 12-minute show.
I'm wasting a ton of water. I'm usually in and out at like 36 gets max.
I'm more of a bath person.
This would be you. See, I take very quick showers, but this is not accurate anymore. When I was in the military, yeah, but not anymore. Also, hold on one sec. No. Nothing. Okay. Wow, I'm wasting a ton of water. I'll go with.
That's your shower.
Hey, we got a
I ain't
new
here
viewer.
to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. And God.
And God.
Thank God.
Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything.
How?
You live in the shower.
12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine.
Sure.
And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
Easy's perverted. 24 hours.
Which is how many minutes again? It's like 14,000 or something.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have enough smarts to say it's 24 hours. No one told me there'd be a test.
1,440 minutes.
Damn. I got that
wow, you were
really
right.
well.
Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
Have longer showers, I guess.
1% of my day is grooming my armpit hair. That sounds
that is the
amazing.
funniest one.
My
Oh, hey.
job.
Well, I
being
get why
1%.
you might be inclined to say that. But honestly, it's worse than a dead
We're up
skunk in
to
a wedding
4.
chapel on the 4th of July.
Okay.
Which is really bad, in case that weren't clear.
Sure.
See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
Yes, light canoodling.
No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence.
Yeah, that kind of suck, honestly.
Do you know how that makes me
Just
feel?
having sentience, but not being able to move.
Like you complaining too much? I don't know, hungry.
Maybe a little. But here's the real issue. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless, bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna
God,
be
he
stuck here
talks.
forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Yo, have you noticed that, like, the men talk a lot?
Yep.
Like, I feel like the women,
Oh,
it's
no.
like, boom, 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 bye.
Anhara, we scared away our 2 viewers.
Maybe stop mentioning it. Dreams,
No.
That's okay, you're doing great, sir.
Just
Oh God, you're not gonna start rambling on about your dreams, are you? That's okay. You're doing great as a shower.
I appreciate that. But do you ever feel like you were destined for something more?
No.
No.
Fuck. Like what? Being a Turkish bathhouse or something? That's
Listen,
great.
I don't prefer to talk about that. I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. And that's all there is to it.
Okay, thanks for telling us. We need
Please,
to fix
Johnny,
our
tell me your
faucets
dream.
now.
That's too bad. Well, it was good chatting with you. Please, Johnny, tell me your dream.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob.
He talks so fucking much.
That sounds sexual.
It does. Also, I know I'm egging him on, but he talks so goddamn much.
Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I'd be lying if I said
sure you're not
I
just
wasn't
a
just a
blabbermouth?
little bit sweet on you.
Oh, okay. At least we've increased
So,
his affection
I'll tell you my
levels.
super secret dreams on one condition.
Mm-hmm. Damn. On one condition. I wish. What's the condition?
Come back and visit me again tomorrow.
No.
Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you.
This is nothing for me.
You're
I
not
hate you.
darkness. I'm
Come
sorry.
back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
We'll do you eventually, but because we have to technically do all 102.
Let me check my schedule. I'm very important.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick.
At least I didn't promise him anything.
Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, that sounds like you just moaned.
Oh, I'm free.
Yay. Well, it wasn't as long as you thought it would.
I hated that man.
Read between the lines, I guess.
Tired
So just
of.
look at a book.
Visual novels try the real thing. Maggie says that literature, potential data pool, criminal mastermind, and is contained in any books found all over. Okay.
And then we'll just do the
And see,
shadow.
the plunger is separate.
Yep.
I know there's cookbooks there, but I don't know if that would be someone else. And those are records. And that is a singular love magazine, so I do not trust. Yeah, see, the secret's still alive. If only you could open them.
If only I had arms.
I'll check my workspace real quick. Oh god.
Valdivinites!
Now I have to listen to
It's
someone
me,
else ramble.
Your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel, just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote.
Cool.
Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than a self-driving stroller.
Okay, I don't
More
care. Tonight we
revolutionary
unveil to
than
the
our
world.
strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development.
Okay.
We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Of course he's a fucking frat, bro. Also, U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence.
Ah, yes. That's
The
one way of
US
saying the military-industrial complex.
The U.S. DOV.
Ah, yes. The Department of Violence. Well, it's technically DUV.
Well, no, you don't count the O's. Federal Bureau of Investigation isn't FBIF, or sorry, OF. It's FBI.
Ah, yes. The Facebook OnlyFans.
Okay, so we're looking for books. I don't think.
So
Strangely,
FBI.
probably in our office, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, but that's a bookshelf.
Plus some tot.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books.
Fair.
It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book.
I don't like his hair.
Bookworm. It's literally just an open book.
I get it, but it's the
When he
fact that
sees
he's
you,
like
he nearly
shaved.
drops the book he's holding, rewarding you
Except for like
with a glare.
Hold on. I just gotta go. Actually, no, fuck, hold on. I just gotta.
if he had a different haircut, honestly, I'd probably like him.
He's the spirit of literature. He's not a specific book, he is the spirit of literature. Also, look at the book he's holding. It's a fan with a ceiling fan.
Yep.
I love his glasses.
Yes, they're great.
I also love the bookworm and the quills. I like that
Honestly, his
I like that there's a
clothes are made out
comic
of-
here.
Yeah.
The scroll.
Yeah, his scroll looks comfortable.
All the pages for his like wispy tail, because I think he's supposed to be like a genie design.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading.
Pay attention.
You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well,
I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Okay, but
His
what if
voice
I
sounds
was
familiar.
a zombie?
if you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation. It would probably go something like this.
Did not expect that. You watch your language, Buster.
Oh, a bit prudish, but educated.
I speak zombie.
My name is Lyric.
Shouldn't he have like some music motif too? then?
There's so many musical characters. I think they just skipped on in his stuff. He's
Yeah,
just
but you'd
supposed to be
think,
like
like, he'd
he's,
have-
a,
I
he's
chose
just
the name
supposed to be
myself,
no,
you know.
because it's
It
not
was originally
music. It's
written as
literature.
Lionel. Can you imagine?
Imagine if his name was Lionel.
Yes.
No.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
I'm totally curious. What are you reading right now? I didn't ask, but sure, good to know. I was actually just looking for a new book for myself. Any recommendations? Sure.
My, aren't you a clever cheese? Coming right to the source.
Makes sense.
Do I have recommendations? Gentle scoff.
Oh god, he's a role player.
This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy
that got
criminals.
me a collectible.
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light.
The fear of rounded spaces.
Okay, Archives of Home.
Hat on a hot tin roof. Angles in America. Archive of our home. A gay dumbbell.
A gay dumbbell fucked my
A
car
gay
last
dumbbell
night.
fucked my car's butt, and now they're both pregnant. Chuck Pringle. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. Chuck Pringle. So So these are
Okay, so those are clearly like parodies of the person who writes all of those really stupid
these are doujinshi.
like romance. No, they're not doujinshi. They're like the romance that women read, like, oh, vampire.
Yeah, it's fine.
This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
Although
Love that
does
we got
sound
to hear him
like
say
a-
it.
That does sound like a manga.
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
The object
Well,
erotica
someone has
market.
to.
Let's be
And
real.
I'm pretty sure
We're
that
now.
is making fun of a actual author.
Oh, 100%.
'Cause I remember a name like that, I think, on a Meat Canyon video.
Do you have
or
a
Wendigoon
favorite?
video. I can't
Ah,
remember.
that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls. They all contribute
yes.
to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture that is me.
Mm-hmm. It's so chaotic and adorable. You sound like a juvenile tornado. I kind of want to say that one. Fuck it.
Not a bad descriptor of me, really.
I knew he would like it. I don't know, I just had a gut feeling.
I consume everything in my path and produce not a whole hell of a lot if we're telling the truth.
What does that mean?
I consume all this literature, but I myself am no writer at all. Sadly, I have never even written a paragraph,
So we
not
know
a
what
single
we're
line of
gonna be
text.
doing for him.
A word, not a punctuation mark.
Okay. Oh, sorry, what's it? Nothing. Really? But your literature, that seems like a big hole. You read it, by the way.
Gaping. It's the C-note of my existence.
I'm sorry, but I don't like how he said gaping.
C notes are pretty, though.
Not this one. This one is just pain and darkness.
What's a C note again?
It could be a cliff note.
Bad C-note.
Like that.
Or it's the literal C note on a, keyboard.
I feel like it's not
'Cause
spelled
he
right.
is,
Whatever, it's
like-
fine. It's fine, it's
Yeah.
fine. Guess we gotta write something then.
Really? Do you mean it? Oh my goodness!
Again, I feel like the men just talk a lot.
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting.
Probably.
I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
Okay, his voice sounds weirdly familiar.
We'll look at all that stuff in a bit. Oh, great. Oh, tinfoil hat.
Shadow.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Me neither.
Yeah, fascinating. But we're not talking about you right now. I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Yeah, doesn't.
You can see me?
Okay,
I have
so
remote access. Allows
can-
me to analyze the back-end system data. What'd you think?
I'll let
That I
you
just
talk, I
hand
guess.
over absolute control of a device this powerful?
What's up?
So Tinfoil Hat clearly has history with our boss. Some sort of joint venture.
Most likely. Whoa, chill out.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly.
Yeah,
I know
fuck you.
protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Wait, seriously?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Okay, I kind of like it. Alright, who to go meet now?
Shadow.
We could. Or we can follow up on one of Winifred's things.
But our Shadow boy. He is best boy.
Let's go try to figure out what Daisuke could be. It's all over the kitchen, and it needs
It's the dishwasher.
It's... Okay, but like, hold on.
It has to be a water product. It has to be in the dish.
Winifred mentioned that Daisuke needs a bit of a push from her. Strong yet sensitive, find this fragile friend all over the kitchen. Dishwashers aren't really all over
Dishes?
the kitchen. Like, the dishwasher is there.
Well, what else could be all over the kitchen that's water related? Because we know it can't be the booze cabinet. It obviously isn't the food. The dishes are the only thing I could think of.
But, like, why would Daisuke dishes...
But it'd be like...
Why would Daisuke be a dishwasher? Like, it's they're both kind of just iffy.
Well, it has to be something water related is the thing.
But does
And it can't be the
because she
sink.
specifically said that she needs to give a push to Daisuke.
Well, yeah, but she's the water heater, so...
And then it's also, like, dishwashers aren't fragile.
No, they're not. Dishes are, though.
True.
And they're all over the kitchen.
Strong yet sensitive. Would you say dishes are strong yet sensitive?
No, I've never had an intimate relation with my Tupperware before.
I could do darkness. And just, like, risk it tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, it's not like there's a time limit on this game.
No, there isn't. At least I don't think so. Okay, fuck it.
Shadowlord
Yeah, best
greets you
boy.
in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
I love him.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme.
He's so happy to see us.
The doors of the abyss open for yours truly.
Okay, so, wait, also, before we continue this, we got interrupted by Lavish. I forgot her first name.
What is it, Lucinda or something?
I don't know. And then we talked to Winifred, and those were the only women we talked to all day.
Yep. Well, we only got so many lives.
Assuming this is a man. I'm assuming he is. Or they are, or whatever. I'm pretty sure we could
It
check.
could be a them.
Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra. Ooh, I have
Remind me
something
to
I
turn
want
up
to
the
show you.
music after this, because I want to hear this better. What is it?
Evidence of my power returning.
Okay.
During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way.
Mm-hmm.
Now, observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night!
Is he arise? Zing, his servants.
Shadowlord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Technically, he's only had a little bit come back. I would love if just like a little shadow pup just appeared in his hand.
That would be adorable.
Ooh.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There! Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Cockroaches. With no warning for this, Skylar? What the fuck? Ah! Oh, there's silverfish.
I love silverfish. They're a great entity in Minecraft.
Yes!
Glory be to the Shroud of Darkness, Shadow Lord.
Yep.
Witness my power! Witness my mercy! Be gone, you pests!
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
Okay.
There. They shall not intrude your presence again.
Thank you, Shadow. I thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful. I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed. Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly. Training is in order.
Like shadowboxing. Or give me all the training you've got. Let's level up. Nah, like shadowboxing. I made him chuckle.
He finds that funny.
Oh, you are a rancorous one, my friend. I mean, in the intellectual sense. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors
After
of
this
light,
day, I'm gonna take a
surely
brief break, go fill
you
up my
partake
water
in the
and stuff.
leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows? Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Are you sure about that?
Private stuff. Doom scroll. This is accurate.
Yep.
But private stuff.
Elaborate.
I'd rather not.
What's the matter? Stuff is hardly a sufficient description. Answer me properly, Penumbra.
You know.
Excuse me?
To sweat. I said, you know.
I feel as though this conversation is actually reversing my power.
Touching myself in places, okay?
Oh, I know. I just wanted to get you to admit it.
And he's blushing.
The sounds that escape you echo far, you know.
That's wild.
I wouldn't be surprised if every object in this house has heard them.
Well, that's embarrassing.
This is embarrassing.
You are just exhibiting good health. Nothing to be ashamed about. And if I may be upfront, each breath you let out during is admittedly adorable.
Damn, Shadow Lord, you... Damn! Go on.
I will when I'm ready. I am grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
Fred? Yes, I am beholding you, so... Wait, I want the question, though.
Can we save somehow?
Something troubles you, Penumbra?
You haven't told me what you do yet.
My nightly activities. Isn't it obvious?
What?
Before you, my time has always been spent the same way, waiting.
He also touches himself. Oh, okay.
For what?
Oh.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fist before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament. It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage. Excellent. My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
What happened? I'm so happy for you. No, what happens when your form is complete?
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
Oh. We'll have to resume the ritual another night. I must become more adept to this newly returned strength.
Rude.
He controls the house of
Until
cockroaches.
next time, Penumbra. Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
I love him.
I don't know how we do that. And I love him. He is... Oh, Jesus, I got jump scared by the stair.
Alright, I will
Nope,
be
completely normal night.
right back. I don't know, entertain chat.
No. He just walks out. I am a horrible epic gamer. Those games interesting. The Saturn Dreadnought Kit focus, the biggest beast in the new box set. There's a lot of impressive stuff with the Saturn IX box set, from classic Mark II Space Marine to the towering Saturn IX Terminator. But one miniature stands above them all. In fact, it can hardly be called a miniature at all. A huge centerpiece model like the Saturn IX Dreadnought is going to grab attention, so the kit includes a wealth of optional parts that range from modest to magnificent, with plenty of ways to display your allegiance to the Emperor or that damnable traitor Horus. Fallen from the Emperor's grace, heretic. In total, you get 4 pieces, 2 adornments, loyalists and traitor, 2 head options with different faceplates, 3 torso armors, an optional sculpted halo to sit above the head, optional lightning bolt, optional venting panels on a heavy plasma bombard, a choice between 2 photonic intercessors or 2 concussive resonators. Those are words. Well, the kind of Alpha Legion one looks cool. Heavy plasma bombard and devastating siege. Yeah, I don't even play this version, but I'm getting this kit.
I am back.
Hi.
What
We
you
were just
talking
going
about?
over the history of the Horus Heresy.
See, I don't know why. You should have just, I don't know, talked about the fucking game. Be
No.
topical, motherfucker.
I am topical. Horus is a damnable traitor.
Oh, we forgot to
and will
read
perish.
all the new data deck stuff, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
We'll do Shadow Lord last. Okay, Johnny Splash. Fuck this guy, by the way. You met Johnny Splash, a hunk, burn in love, wrapped in a shower curtain. He asked you to come back to hear a secret he's never shared with anyone before. There's nobody like Johnny Splash, and Johnny Splash ain't like nobody else. If it seems his personality, speech patterns, dress, and overall vibe are reminiscent of someone living or dead, you're simply barking up the wrong pipe. Likes fame, fortune, everything that goes with it. Dislikes snark. Lyric. Yeah, see, so we got the first of 3. No need to read those titles. Write a book with lyric. Write a very horny book with lyric. You've met Lyric, master of the written word. You've offered to help Lyric write a book. Give him a bit of time to gather some writing materials. Lyric is more than just a bookworm. He's some sort of genie guy. This one sounds like a lot of fun. Writing a book with books themselves. How many stories can we tell together? Dislikes words,
At
words,
least one.
words. Sorry, likes words, words, words. Dislikes library finds.
Fair. Who likes library
Speak
signs?
to all three are to take Winifred all for yourself. Yeah, and then this is these are telling you what you get for getting to certain levels with them.
Do not fuck.
You've met
Water
Winifred,
heater.
your southern maid
Would
made
be
to
paid.
last water heater. She was busy working, but would love to see you again. Winifred is a good soul. Not many things have been in this house as long as she has, and steadily working all the while. It might be due to her that things have been steaming up a bit more lately. Keep her wishes close to your heart, and you'll do just fine. Likes teasing, flirting, sexual behavior. Dislikes her location.
That's fair.
Oh, we got the silverfish. They're actually kind of cute. We will never achieve hate. During your last conversation, Shadow Lord apparently acquired another piece of his dark armament. He looks forward to your next ritual. Likes bands you haven't heard of. Dislikes ties. I once again will be right back. I need to go take a pee. I didn't realize until I sat down. Talk about the game.
Good job. No. The new edition of Warhammer, the Horus Heretic.
What are you doing? Hurry up. Never mind, I'm back because the roommate literally booked in there as I was standing up.
Oof.
I don't know, let's look at art. The initial concept. Looked at that, got Winifred. Hammer, this guy, I guess. Hold on. Hold on. No, hold on. We're only gonna look at ones that we actually know the name of. Okay, never mind. He's back. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright, we can do that.
Talk about the game.
Game is good. This game. Gonna force him to go see Shadow Boy constantly. Very good character. 10 out of 10. I love the Shadow. He's very good. XXX Shadow Lord. XXX. Exclamation mark 420. Very good. Yes. Best character. 10 out of 10. Do not know who else we will speak to. Who knows? Possibly everyone, possibly no one. I am delusional. I believe that this game is the mere happenstance of a man slowly going insane because of arsenic poisoning. He lives in an older style house with yellow wallpaper and green wallpaper, which likely means that he is suffering of arsenic poisoning.
What are you talking about?
This game is... I'm talking about the game.
I heard arsenic poisoning, motherfucker.
Yes, I believe that the character is currently suffering from arsenic poisoning.
You wanna follow up on Winifred's stuff?
Delusional. Yeah, we might as well.
You wanna do Washford or risk Daisuke?
Let's risk Daisuke. I think it's the plates.
Yeah.
Because it's the only thing that makes sense.
Well, I see Washford.
Yes. And what, Drybird?
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned
I'm
to you,
assuming this is
surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him.
Okay.
He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Okay.
Okay, I like his music. Right off the bat.
Do I stay silent or say hello?
Let's stay silent.
The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome and still entirely uninterested in speaking to you.
Okay.
Part of Japanese
Bang.
customs.
Just whoa. Just. No,
Yes, clearly.
Excuse me.
The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
He's staring into my soul.
Yes?
Oh, hi. I like his voice.
Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
Okay. I mean, they're my dishes. I like them too. Finally, someone understands the value of dishware. I'm not exactly fine china. I don't even know who you are, and you're dismissing me. Finally, someone who understands the value of dishware.
Yes. More precious than gold.
I knew you would like that. Like, let's go. Let's go.
More valuable than money. More important than world peace.
Oh, well, yes.
Oh, really?
I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware.
Daisuke Dishware. Is that like it must be like some kind of brand of dishware or something, right? Like
I'm pretty sure that's like a type of Tupperware container, now that I'm thinking about it.
Is me being silent at the
And you're
beginning
interrupting inventory.
why we were able to talk to him?
Yep.
And you are interrupting inventory. I'm literally walking through my house, dude. Who asked you to do this? Inventory? I'm just inventory?
Yes. Once a week I take inventory of the dishes.
Okay.
If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it.
Thanks.
If one is beyond repair, I retire it.
What is beyond repair?
And when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection.
How often am I getting new dishes?
Well, if you live with me, quite frequently.
Sounds like a job already.
I like fine china,
sounds
okay?
admirable.
Your praise is not required, but I thank you. Now please,
To be fair,
leave me to finish my
most
work.
people would
You
assume that
decide
my
not to bother him
possessions
any
are just
further.
like an
But
old
just
person.
as you're walking away,
Look out!
What?
your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you know
What?
it, you're going down. Hard. But you don't hit the floor. You hit hard muscle instead.
Oh god, I just had an anime moment.
Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest, on the ground.
I could just imagine just titties pushed into him, just like both of us red.
Oh no, how did I end up in this situation?
Are you alright?
Forget about me. Are the dishes alright?
Forget the stupid dishes. Tell me you're alright first. He really cares about the dishes. But I'm gonna push. Tell me you're alright first.
I will be fine if the dishes are fine.
There's a blush. Why you keep muting? They're all still here.
Good.
You climb to your feet, surveying
What?
the table. No damage that you can see.
Bathroom.
Oh. Climb to your feet, surveying the table, no damage. You okay? Walk across the chair, baby. You okay?
I think I've
No.
chipped.
Oh, he chipped. Cause he is dish. He is a dish.
He is dish.
What does that mean?
That
I
he
must
is.
repair myself, lest my injuries
A
become
very-
worse. Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
Are you sure I can't help you? Yeah, are you sure I can't help you?
Yes, your concern is appreciated, but ultimately useless.
Rude. I thought we had a moment.
Leave me now.
And he's gone.
Well, yeah, but he's like old samurai, so it makes sense that he's like. Perfect timing. She makes the ka-choo noise, you make a ka-choo noise. Beautiful. So, dishwasher next, or?
No, we're done. We'll do Winifred's Washford one. Mainly because we have no idea who Reggie is. So,
Right.
obviously, yeah. Which Washford is going to be another
A
man.
handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his
like I'm
chest
already
and
gonna hate
tipping
him.
his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Alright, well, fuck you too.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Ooh, I like his voice though.
Oh, is it because he's a Tumblr?
Just unlocked immediately. Damn. I do like his design though, it's very nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's because he's a tumble washer.
Greetings.
That's why he's an acrobat.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
Sounds like a bad mood.
Yes.
Damn, okay, I was just
Yes. A long and
No, he
solitary
should.
bad mood.
Also, look at those washboard abs.
Also,
But
yes,
wow.
but he is older.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For this, for
he has gray
everything, we
hair.
are out of tune.
Like the one space marine,
Anything
the
you'd like
lion.
to talk about?
You aren't serious. You jest.
No jesting here. I've been told my jests are bad.
You want to hear my story?
Sure. What is your storyline? Well, that's a little disappointing. I bet you are one hell of a storyteller.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
Why am I so good at romancing these fucking, like, egotistical fucks?
Yeah.
Damn. Oh god, another involuted inanimate. Damn, I wish I would need my sayas. See, like that, you just speak so beautifully. Truthfully, no idea what you're talking about. This should be... See? Like that, you just speak so beautifully.
I have to. It isn't something I chose.
I'm intrigued.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water. The fundamental state of all things. Water. The tears you cry when you are born. When you are made. When you are broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits.
Sure.
It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls.
I like his music.
I am
Yeah, he
surrounded
looks
by
Shakespeare-ish.
Never thought this much about my washer. I remember when I was trying to look my clothes in the washer too long. I'm sorry?
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
What's that?
You have no idea. But not only that. Not only
did you
do
put
I
your
hold
whites
the
in with your
limitless,
colors?
the unfathomably simple.
Hmm?
You must have put your like lights in with your darks.
What, like in game?
Yeah.
Why?
The pale betrayal. I
Uh.
bet you that you put like a white shirt in with like, I don't know, the pink shirt or something.
Well, no, what it was, I mentioned, like, apologizing for, like, always leaving wet clothes inside of him for too long.
I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things.
He's making me feel bad for my washing machine. Especially with, like, my one roommate being the trucker and all that.
The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be
We
absolved.
had a relationship, apparently.
It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear.
Well, you pointed out that he's older, so there's probably the fact that this washer and dryer has probably been in here before I lived here. So he's like saying like all the previous owners, all these different things. He has lived through it all.
It cannot. Nothing does.
So what happens?
I must keep it all.
I have not caught half the words.
It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me.
Also, imagine if this was real. I would never replace any of Wyatt's, whether it was broken or not.
The question though is, if you used like your broken appliance, would it just come up as like a corpse?
Well, no, because I'm pretty sure we see like, you know, like forgotten devices. I'm pretty sure the locked door upstairs leads to an attic, so.
But how can I, just me, survive
I like
that?
his voice.
I do
How
like
could
his
anyone
voice.
bear the
I
weight
just
of
don't
that
like
much
the words
life?
The voice is saying. Snacking, that's what I do. Sure.
Ah, thus are explained the cracker crumbs in the pockets of t-shirts. It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden.
I don't know, but...
It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
He looks like how I design my, like, male OCs, though.
I'd
if
really
I'm being
love to hear the
100%
story
honest.
you have to tell me.
You mean it? And this
Sure.
at last is the dawn?
The men talk
Such
so much.
bewilderment comes with the sight of the room.
I want more women.
I cannot tell.
Deep breath, I guess. Because that seems more accepting than
I
I'm
have
guessing.
lost my only friend.
Not sympathetically, pure cyber sympathetically. Sigh, sympathetically. Purse eyebrow sympathetically.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
He's such a drama queen. Did you mean to do something just then?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
Jesus. I need a little bit more detail here.
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Okay. Forsaken how?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly. To the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us.
Okay, so the appliances can move from room to room.
And joy filled me, as wine in a glass overflowed.
I think the dryer just fell out the window, is what he's saying.
No, he's saying, like, they used to be an acrobatic duo, a great one, and people came from far and wide, like the different rooms to come and watch them.
I thought it might have been the owners of the house.
Sounds like he has had a really amazing connection.
Past tense, but the physical connection between him and me. It is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Yeah, he's on top of you, dude. So what's the problem? I could really go
He
for a
does not
glass of
need
water.
poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain
See,
in another man's country.
he's probably not saying as many words as Johnny Splash, but he talks so slow that it feels like he's saying a million words.
Yeah, but it's because, again, it's that sultry style of speaking.
But you had your art, didn't you?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. too occupied with other things to tumble with me. The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own Sheol. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Sir, he is on top of you. I'm starting to see why you two haven't talked in such a long time.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow.
Did you just say a haiku?
Yep.
I miss him every day. Yet speaking with you gives me hope that I might be able to move on and accept a new companion.
No. These things have a way of working out. It doesn't seem like you guys are good for each other right now. Don't worry, these things have a way of working out.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else.
Yeah.
Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
Oh my god.
Like, I'd totally listen to that person read an audiobook.
Oh, for sure. But God, he talked too much. Oh, he didn't unlock anything for Drysdale. I guess I should probably still talk to Drysdale, hey?
Yeah.
But first, workspace.
I'll do it to you on tides. Yo, it's your boy, David Most. Coming to you live from the best Virgin Mojito bar ever. Like,
It's
this
not
stuff for
Virgin
real
Mojito.
is legit. So good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing.
Right,
Can't
it is
believe
a
there's not
Virgin
any
Mojito.
alcohol in it.
He's
James
saying it's a Virgin
19.
Mojito, but it's not a Virgin.
Hey, did you guys see
Mojito.
how dope that presentation was? We rocked that!
He's having actual mojitos.
Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like,
God,
okay, Dad,
you know it's
if you like
dead
Bitewave
ass.
so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin?
Jesus.
Night-night, nerds.
Imagine you're like the not your boss, the CEO of the company you technically work for, sending out this like email blast to every employee.
So, did the hacker replace the mojito bar? Was that it?
No, I just don't think anyone likes him, and so when he asked for Virgin Mojitos, they gave him just mojito. We also got a Discord message. Oh no.
Based on how plastered David was in his last Most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Underlying conspiracy. This game is getting interesting. How do you trust me to do this? I'm just an average nobody. How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me
I don't
without
trust that
being
he's just
fully transparent.
a hacker.
I know all this because I created the Date Theaters.
Makes sense. Yeah. I wish it was like, it makes sense, but I'm just gonna do, yeah, I basically guessed that.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Oh. I guarantee later on, and there's gonna be big decision to either side with David Most or Tinfoil Hat.
Well, Dave hasn't exactly been great to us.
True, but he's probably gonna offer, like, since he's the CEO of like this massive company, he's probably gonna offer us something that like we can't refuse. So we'll have to either choose the relationship we built with Tinfoil Hat or selfishness. Because look, there is a link option. Also, homie is talking about, like, corporate espionage on coffee shop Wi-Fi.
It's the most secure Wi-Fi you've ever seen.
Okay, so we have 3 more.
We could talk to the laundry baskets. You said they were neat looking.
I think we're gonna do Drysdale because it makes sense. We learned a good amount of information. Nope, we're doing this one. We'll do Drysdale after.
There.
The very air you breathe has taken form.
Ooh, nice.
And what form? Ringlet curls and a barely there dress frame a figure that leaves you short of breath. She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing. It's more than a little awkward.
Curse you, video game.
I cast a manual breathing.
Yeah. Oh, she's gonna be really breathy, isn't she?
I dislike your curse that you have cast upon me.
What did you just...
Nah, say that for the mic.
I despise the curse thou hast cast upon me.
Suffer. You're also now aware of your tongue's position in your mouth.
Bat says, haha, suffer, you are now aware of your tongue's position in your mouth.
Bitch.
God damn it, Batsy! Okay. Hey, sexy. Nah, anytime they're quiet, I just gotta be quiet back. It's fitting.
Yep. Yep.
I'm having a snack and going to bed.
Hmm?
I'm having a snack and going to bed.
You gonna close my door?
Yeah.
It's hot. Please don't. Are you, like, there? No, just silence. Look at the way she's looking at me. That worked. Aaron. That makes sense. We keep forgetting to guess their names.
I wouldn't have got it. I would have honestly said, like, Sylph.
You fall silent, choosing not to waste your breath, and Aaron too falls silent.
We don't even get an option.
We're speaking through breathing.
Look at her, she's blushing.
These are actual dialogue choices.
You could almost swear you can see the conflict within Erin. She evaluates you in the silence, each of you unyielding. Could this be it? The culmination of whatever has been building between the two of you?
Wait, are you falling in love with me? Nah, still stay silent.
No. ...
It works! I love this fucking game so much.
Best dialogue option ever.
I just got another collectible.
Aw, he's a heart.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus Christ!
First love.
We didn't even realize that's how it works.
Our first love was made by not talking. I love this game.
Like true love. No words were spoken.
Damn, all that poise. I'm so poised.
Yeah.
Oh god, I love that. Boldness, bravery, and the ability to keep your cool and take things in stride. Fair enough. How? I want to be sassy, but I haven't got a single bit of sass. I am unruffled.
Yeah, well, yes.
Also,
I was
how
not
many-
expecting
hold on.
you.
If every star is 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110,
That makes sense.
and you get 5,
Mm-hmm.
that's
Well,
worrying. Oh, bye. Why did that work?
So we fell in love with Air.
That's gonna be an
Well,
interesting
no, Air.
read.
Air fell in love with us.
Let's go talk to Drysdale, I guess. Why wasn't that simple? I love this fucking game.
I wasn't expecting that, I guess.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk.
The
His
lost
hair is
socks.
streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is
Evelyn.
definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Oh god.
Well,
He has
hello
stolen
there,
all of
new
the
face.
socks.
I may be quite excited to meet you.
Recognize him immediately.
Boom.
Listen to the voice.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a nice voice.
Listen to the voice. Trust me, you know him. You may be excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Nothing?
It sounded like I know it, but I can't place it.
We'll keep going.
You torture me so.
I'd say be excited. I'm pretty cool.
Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne. Or you might, in reality, be a dud, a wet blanket, a bore.
A bore.
And if that happens, and I've already committed to excitement, I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
Come on, dude.
Is it the Black Butler VA?
No. This is game specific.
Game.
Definitely can't risk looking like a moron.
Can't, shan't, won't. Dignity is key. So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked? And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
I will say the character that I'm trying to get you to think of does have a very similar top. Damn, charm 5 out of 60. You excited? I've charmed you right off your feet.
Boot
now.
Hill?
Nope, it's not a Hoyo game. And also Boot Hill does not have
Okay.
this top. Like, ignore the thing in the middle, like the white ruffles and all that.
Castlevania?
Those are quite toned.
Naturally, as an energetic equilibrist, I must keep my body in
Trust
tip-top
me,
shape.
You know it.
I can see that, you do not make that a priority.
I'm pretty sure he also won Voice Actor of the Year for this role at the Game Awards.
Okay, it's not Stanley Parable,
Literally
because
last year.
that's just the narrator. Okay, what was the game of last year? Oh!
I can see that. You
Baldur's
did it.
Gate.
And who?
Vampire Boy.
Mm-hmm. Astaria.
You hate the tireless pursuit of physical
Fuck, I chose the wrong
excellence.
one. No, I just prefer a more functional workout. That's better.
Ha, indeed. I am an
came back.
enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
All you can hear is Astaria now, right?
Yep.
How do you work out exactly?
Jereb, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
Why did you just call me an angelic being?
Yeah, and one of the high-ranking ones, too.
Mhm. You must be creative, too.
Ha! Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Using only what's here in the laundry room.
Gasp! I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait, I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah! Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Also, I just realized we romanced Erin. We have no idea what she sounds like.
Yeah, no, we don't. Also,
build a workout together?
I
That
think I
sounds
like
awesome.
the design.
Awesome!
Of the
Yes, as
washing
incapable of
machine better.
inspiring awe, just like my obliques.
I can
Yes?
see why.
Yes.
But I do really like his. He's more messy because dryers are just more messy with the lint and the losing of socks in the dryer. Like, I love that idea.
Oh, yeah.
How like your socks just enter the nether realm when they're in the dryer.
Yes.
And that his like top
We
is dryer
sacrificed
sheets.
them to the house elves,
And then like his like
as you know.
his
Give
and then like
some
he, has
freedom.
he still has the dials up here, but then his like top is the dryer sheet kind of thing. Love it.
Yeah.
Obliques, we'll start there.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Tidus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20.
That's two people we don't know.
Hoo-ha! What do you think?
Who's Florence? Titus, what's us? Really don't think Titus is going to be like being twisted. How about a hanging knee raise instead? Sure.
Oh dear, no. I don't think that's a good idea.
Uh-oh, why?
Darling, where would I hang from?
The door frame.
Dorian? Have you seen him? A slice a la mode? How could I ever focus on form with that form before me? Oh no, no
so
more
good.
temptations. I must keep my movement pure.
Let's get you flying again with 1,000 jumping jacks.
Ah, you are a cruel taskmaster. Lucky for you, I am exceptionally well mastered. Rigorous training is the only way forward, the only way to progress. Bring me
So
the
he's a
ecstasy of
masochist.
discipline, the sublime breath of skill.
All people who like working out are masochists.
Oh, for the love of Lint, I sound like him.
Like who?
Washford, of course. He's almost monastic in his approach to physical work. I've never been in better shape. Call Washford for me?
What, like on the phone? Wait, are you kidding me? You're physically on top of each other. You're not talking. What, like on the phone?
No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious pipes of yours and call out the name. Washford.
You two are ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing this. Washford!
Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us. You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
Well, that was a waste of fucking time. We have one more. Executive decision. Skylar.
Okay, sure.
Oh,
I don't have a say
wowie
as it's
zowie!
Sorry.
Yay!
I don't have a say as it's an executive decision. Also, you did my thing last night.
Oh,
so that's
also,
fine.
we did find love, so that will make her happy.
Exactly one love.
Yeah.
I'm so proud
Yeah,
of you.
monogamous.
Pretty hard to find love these days, so hopefully that didn't take too long.
It's day 3 and I didn't talk to her.
Well, all I can say is keep up the good work. Me, I'm gonna catch up on some zines. Like a cool girl. But first, well, Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
I'm assuming I'll be able to get to do this after, so I want to talk about features and utilities.
Right this way.
I want to talk about the rules and strategy.
What's on your mind?
What should I be doing?
Good question. A very important question. The easy answer is whatever you like.
Stop.
As long as you are continuing to awaken objects, things will continue to move along in a positive direction.
See, I haven't really been awakening objects. I feel like I've awakened more concepts than anything.
Yeah.
If you have other questions, I'm all ears.
Can abandoning with someone lock me out of finding another?
No matter what you do, you will always be able to find every single dateable here.
Wait, so are we able to do all 3 in one save? With every character?
I don't know.
Except for one very specific instance, but you will be very clearly warned that that's the path you're going on.
Can you give me a hint what that instance is?
Well, it'll be if you refuse to go on a certain subterranean quest.
Excuse me?
That's all I'll say. Any other questions about what you should be doing?
I guess you can be a mole man.
When should I leave the house?
You can leave the house at any time, but be forewarned. Doing that starts the end of your story. A point of no return.
Wait, starts the end of the story?
Unless, of course, you reload a save. Wink, wink.
Already did that, girl. How do I know when I'm ready to leave the house, in your opinion?
If you want the barest minimum of a good ending, I would shoot to get 100 specs points in any one attribute.
Okay.
Once you have that, you'll get some pretty good results.
I wasn't expecting this when I talked to her, by the way.
Any other questions about what you should be doing?
Is there anything wrong with getting hate endings?
Hate endings still give you 5 specs points and continue the main story, so no, not really.
Okay.
You won't be locked out of very much, except for certain polyamorous relationships that might be difficult to untangle if you were looking for those ones specifically.
Makes sense.
Just speak with everyone honestly, from the heart. You don't have to literally get everyone to be your lover, seriously. Even though it makes me happy, there's no pressure at all. If anything, getting something to hate you certainly does mean you spend less time talking with them, which is always good if you genuinely don't like them.
Fair enough. So, like, there's no real negative in being like, okay, I fucking hate Elvis Presley.
Yeah, except for I'm pretty sure we're going to not be locked out of anything game content-wise, but I guarantee you there's an achievement for one love.
Yeah, probably.
Or 102, I mean.
And there's also always the collectibles.
Any other questions about what you should be doing?
I'm good on strategy.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
How do collectibles work?
Collectibles are delectable. Collectibles are the funny little images that appear as dateables talk to you.
Yeah, I collect.
What are you curious about?
What do they do?
They help illustrate what's going on around
Fair.
you, sometimes for fun, sometimes because the dateable gave you an item, or sometimes just for dramatic effect.
Fair.
Think of them as little progress trinkets. You can take a closer look at them in the data deck sorted by character. Any
Yeah.
other collectibles questions?
How many are there?
A lot. Each dateable has at least 3 to give out.
Except for the DLC one. Maybe both of them. But Jesus Christ, that's 300 collectibles minimum.
But one has up to 33.
What?
That's way too many.
Yeah.
Any other collectibles questions?
Do I get anything for collecting
Who's
all
the
of them?
one with 33?
Well, of course, there's an achievement. What are you thinking,
course.
man?
Makes sense.
But honestly, I don't care very much if you find them all. They're just there to give a little extra flavor to everything. I'm here to help you forge new relationships.
Yeah.
I just noticed her jacket kind of looks military-ish.
Can I get them all in one playthrough? This is a big one.
No, unfortunately, that's not possible.
Sad.
At a minimum, it would take 3 whole playthroughs to find them all.
One where you love them, friend them, hate them.
Yep.
Fortunately, New Game Plus tracks your collectible collecting progress.
Oh no, she's telling me about a New Game Plus.
Any other collectibles questions?
I'm good on collectibles.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
No, nothing else here. I don't care about. I think I know how spec points works. Pretty much. What? Nah, fuck it. Okay.
Oh, sure. Specs stands for these 5 qualities are measured on your personality. There's also a glossary button in the. Anything else you'd like to know?
Are specs choices dialogue always good? That's a good question asked.
They are. Or at the very least, you get something
Assumed.
fun out of it. But don't worry, if you can't reach a certain specs dialogue choice, the worst thing that you could miss out on is a collectible.
And I bet the spec points carry over to the next save. Like New
I
Game
hope
Plus. Because, like, for example, some of these are wanting like 60 or 70 on the first meet. And that gets you collectibles if you use it on those, probably the New Game Plus, which is why she said at least 3.
No love, friend, or hate endings are gated behind a specs check.
That makes sense.
Any other
So
specs
specs
questions?
are mainly just for like little fun things that could also get you collectibles. How do I get more specs? Sure.
Anytime there's a first-time change in relationship between you and a dateable object, you will be rewarded. Think of it as you growing in experience, dating a vast array of personalities, but don't think you can just keep switching between relationship statuses on the same object over and over. Only the first time there's a change from neutral will there be any specs awarded. Any other specs questions?
Wait,
So you can change relationships then.
but that raises the question: if they're a friend and then you get them to lover, do you get the spec points because it's the first change to that one? Or is it just like, oh...
No, because it's starting as a neutral, and then friend, or lover, or hater.
Yeah, because then in that case, technically there's... No, that makes sense. So I guess each spec...
Dorian gave us
Yeah.
it immediately because he's
Yeah.
like, we are friends now.
So I guess when it comes to specs, I counted wrong. It's probably 100 for each spec. And you get 5 per relationship status. So if you literally get a relationship with every single character, that's 500 points for the 5 skills. So that makes sense. So you can get completely max in one playthrough, probably.
Yes, you can. However, at the same time, like you said, it must carry over because how else would you be able to
Get
like
those
first
early
time
ones,
meeting a
yeah.
person?
How do I know which data will give spec points?
Great question. Each dateable object gives out 1 specs attribute when a relationship has been attained. I call this alignment. You can check a datable's alignment by looking at the specs badge in their Datadex page. The badge corresponds to which stat is given. If you're looking to grow to a certain specs build, this will really help guide you towards who you should prioritize.
But it also seems like it seems based on what she said that you don't get an ending until you get 100 in one of the paths. So it's almost like if you get 100 in one of them, get your ending to get that ending for, like, I don't know, poise, and then move on and get an ending in the next one, and then the next one. I don't know.
Any other specs questions?
I'm good on specs.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
Nothing here, actually.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
We talk about how all this dating objects thing works.
Oh, my favorite subject. What do you want to know about my lore?
How do the Daviators work in the first place?
Vibrations.
Okay, makes sense. Move down. That's it.
I'm being overly simplistic. Have you heard of string theory?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dateviator technology is based on thing theory.
Okay, so why bring up string theory?
Thing theory theorizes that at large enough scales, all objects and concepts coalesce into their own one-dimensional wavelength that unifies all of that type of object throughout the universe.
So everyone has Clock Cat Boy.
Only if they have clock cats, though. Which explains Washford talking about scraped knees and stuff. So that washer might be my first washer, no other owner, but he connects to every other tumbler washer in the world. Or in the universe.
Yeah.
That raises a lot of questions. Intriguing.
Any object that makes up any specific wavelength is connected to all other objects on that wavelength, which by virtue of being complex enough then forms a Gestalt consciousness. Humans just never had a way of speaking with those consciousnesses until now.
Which also means every single door in the universe is Dorian.
Yes, also she just basically said that every object is a hive mind.
Yeah. What's Gestalt?
When the whole becomes more than the sum of its parts. With objects, it happens as a plank of wood slowly becomes a toy boat. The wood didn't change, but its status did. And once it's more toy boat than plank of wood, it changes its wavelength.
Sure.
Its thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin.
So when does each separate wavelength form?
Once the object or idea becomes large enough to have its own state, it breaks off the wavelength and forms a new one. That's why tables are different than chairs, even though they might be both made from wood.
Fair.
Their thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin. I like to call the wave, this is how we can directly acknowledge these Dateviators vibrate along each of these anima. That's why when we awaken something, it wiggles a little. What did you think about that?
It's talking about anima.
Yes. Listen, I'm glad you
Or
asked.
the
You
fact that
see,
every
my
entity,
inner workings are
everything
based
has
on some
souls,
very
essentially.
specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders.
Tinfoil Hat is a Valdivian founder?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was hypothesizing earlier, because
I'm
partner.
gonna show you my insides. You ready?
What? I'm kind of into that.
Oh. Cool?
Skylar points to her own Dateviators and invites you to look closely. You see there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
What is that? Okay, I know it's a spring.
It's like a hydraulic.
This.
This is my suspension. It keeps these Dateviators running. It's not doing great.
I'm sorry to hear that. I don't care.
Thanks. It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief.
Disbelief.
Oh.
I know. I'm a sad pair of lenses here. Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work. But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here.
Nothing really wild has happened yet.
Talking to objects.
Concepts.
Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything. It can barely handle it.
How can I help?
Just give it a little love. Anyway,
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
you've just believed in her, so she feels strengthened. Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
Well, only because what you said made sense.
Good enough, I guess.
Oh, I guess that's it. Okay. I guess now's the time as I need to check the data decks. Damn. Last time you talked to Skylar, she revealed that her suspension of disbelief, that is highly restrained right now. By giving her a little love, you might be able to work wonders. By maintaining a cynical approach, you might just break her. Oh. So, that's why she loves love, because if you know, get to the point of love with all the different characters, her suspension of disbelief will be completely fixed and strong.
Mhm.
If you hate everything, then it will break, and I'm assuming that means the glasses will break. Also,
Probably.
2 out of 4 already. This is gonna take a while.
Mhm.
And then this is the hate one, break the suspension of disbelief.
Yep.
We gotta read Aaron, let's be real.
Yep.
Take a deep breath. Aaron loves you and your lungs. Aaron is a little touchy. Handle with care. Don't expect flattery from this gaseous goddess. Likes ... dislikes the alphabet.
Oh, so we got it right because
She just likes speaking.
She just dislikes speaking.
And
Voice-
we did nothing but ...
Voiced by Mary Elizabeth McGillen. Which, out of curiosity, let's just see. Holy fuck. Okay, there's gotta be something we know her for. Like, obviously I know a lot of these, but I haven't watched them myself.
God, I'm getting so tired.
We got Legend of Vox Machina. Lots of Code Geass. Alright. We'll just leave it there. We didn't even hear her speak anyways. Her voice acting is probably great. We'll read Washford first. You met Washford, a poetic and melancholy acrobat, and former part of a duo act with Drysdale. He revealed his troubled past, a tragic tale of betrayal and woe, in which he and Drysdale were separated. It's clear that he misses his former partner. If you're looking to just sink into some gorgeous words, a gorgeous voice, and gorgeous supping locks, Washford is your resident poet and wordsmith who might end up talking your ear off and attached to the dryer. Likes the written word, the thrill of performance, the sad yet sweet suffering of the intelligent appliance. Dislikes washing clothes. His only job. The breakup heard around the laundry room. Clean out drawer? Speak to Washford about Beth?
Okay, jeez.
Drysdale.
I'm gonna have to call it quits soon. Literally.
See, Neil Newbon.
Like,
I have literally been up
like
for like 26 hours, bro.
yeah, that's nice.
You've met Drysdale.
I haven't exactly got the same type of or like energy.
Anyways, you've met Drysdale, an acrobat with a twinkle in his eye that assures you he'll keep you on your toes. He is committed to the pursuit of physical excellence. He's asked that you call on Washford for him. You've shouted for him. It didn't work. Looks like you'll have to go and get him. Okay, so next time I talk to Washford, it will be something for him, I guess. Suave, delicious. Drysdale is the place to go for a sweet jobless and dry humor, his best tumbling days might be behind him. Then again, so is the wall, and that's never stopped him from rubbing up against whoever gives him the biggest compliments. He's attached to the washing machine. Likes presents, biscuits, wrestling, and oil. Dislikes drying clothing. So they just dislike. They both dislike their own job. And then Daisuke. You met Daisuke, guardian and protector of the dishes. You accidentally fell and he caught you, which protected you from injury, but it resulted in his being chipped. The distance here is guardian of the plates, bowls, and utensils. It is sometimes difficult to read what he is thinking on the inside, but he seems to be fully aligned on the side of good, clean duty. Like a capable courtesan, Daisuke is trained in many talents other than mere dishware. Perhaps with some gentle support you can crack this pot. Likes taking things seriously, dislikes constructive feedback. And he's voiced by Daisuke Tsuji.
Okay.
Deliver the package to blank. Sorry, copy, and then blank and blank.
Okay. Cold.
Right,
So he's a courtesan.
Let's just go to bed. I'm not even tired.
Like I get that, but I have to wake up and like make an entire roasted chicken with stuffing and potatoes tomorrow.
The funny thing is, we have no more rumors, so honestly, now I'm just gonna go random. Either go random or talk through like the ones that we've already met.
I hate to do this, but I literally need to go to bed.
Lame.
I know. Make it up to you tomorrow. I'm not doing anything. We can stream then. Probably at better hours too.
Yeah, everyone has like 3 or 4 for these. Dorian and Skylar are the ones with the most.
That makes sense, but one of them allegedly 30.
I bet we could probably do Dorian's pretty quick. Oh wait, Maggie has 4 too. Yeah, we're missing so many characters. So I'm thinking probably we'll start going from like, I don't know, bedroom just to wherever.
Sure. Well, pleasure streaming with you as always.
I'm gonna overwrite this one
And
because I'm not too worried about
talk to you tomorrow.
Sure. Ugh. Alrighty. Oh, I don't know why I made that noise. I'm gonna call it there. Hope you guys have a good night. Let me see if anyone. We are going to raid my friend Shy. Oh, never mind, they are offline now. Literally as soon as I went to raid them. Then in that case, we'll do cats. Alright. have a good night. Thanks for playing with me. And we will continue this probably tomorrow. Bye-bye.